Boop. Hello, welcome everybody. How you all doing? Good morning. Good morning. No more bull today, please. All right. So here's the plan, right? So here's the plan. What we're going to do is we're going to go to the current patch and beat bull. That's the plan. We're going to get off the beta. We're going to update and we're going to beat bull. We're going to literally start with pre-patch bull. And the reason I want to do that is it will show you just how much harder bull is on the new patch. Not Giga Chad. Listen, I streamed 9.5 hours of bull. And I did not swap characters for 9.5 hours. I've done my time. I'm going to just play him on the current patch and call it a day. Demi the Canadian, thanks for the 40 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, dude. I want 150k points from doubting. I'm ready. I don't think you're ready. All right, so let's try bull out now. Right? Now let's try out bull. Because now he regens 25% of the bull is so much more ridiculous now. Nice. Yo, Hope, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Let's find some economy. I'll take tree. I'll take fertilizer. I'll lock in the other tree. Let's do it. He's so much better now. He's instantly better. Also, 6 armor is 38% damage reduction. No, I couldn't break it. +2 armor. Of course I'll take that. More armor? Hell yeah. More trees. Yes. Lock in the bag, lock in the goat skull. Which armor? 47% damage reduction. Arion, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you. I beat bull on the beta. Dude, if you beat bull on the beta, you should just... You automatically get every character at gold. And you know what? Maybe I'll make another attempt. Maybe I'll make another attempt at bull. After that, we'll take this plus speed. I'll take the max HP. I'll take the materials. I'll take the goat skull. Let me find something big. Ooh. I like those. Metal detector. Bahroo aware of the new RimWorld expansion? No. Nobody has told me about the RimWorld expansion that may or may not exist. Nobody has told me about it. Literally nobody has told me about the possible RimWorld expansion that introduces gene modding, as well as many other things. No one has told me. I'll take the 4 melee damage there. We'll go ahead and take that. We'll lock that in. And we'll lock in the armor. We just want massive amounts of armor. Armor is stackable now. And then we're just going to go massive max HP. Yo, come here. Nice. Day 2 of bull. Oh, we're on current patch now. So, bull. Look at that 7 heal. I'll take the HP regen. I'll take the max HP. Take the explosion damage and the armor. We'll roll that. We'll take trees die in 1 hit. We'll roll that. We'll take Schmoop. Gotta take Schmoop. Schmoop is awesome. Do trees give XP? Yes. Yes, they do. God, +9. Awesome. Roll that. We'll take the melee damage. We'll take the HP regen. We'll take Schmoop. We'll take the alien worm. We'll roll that. I'll take the scar. Actually, I don't want to ever lose max HP. We want as much max HP. So I currently regenerate 33% of my health. So at this point, I think we just massively pump up max health. I think that's our main survivability stat. It's just any max HP we see, we take the max HP. See max HP, take max HP. That's how we work right now. Yo, bag value, very nice. Jotsky, thanks for subbing, appreciate that. Beta patch is busted. The thing is, though, I like the beta patch for literally every other character. That's the sad part. Like, every other character, I like the beta patch. Ah, free metal detector? Hell yeah, I'll take that. I'll take the 2 armor. I'll take the XP. I'm looking for max health now. I'm looking for lots of max HP. I will take that coupon, though. And another Schmoop. Give me Schmoop. Schmoop! Am I doing bull again? I am, in fact, doing bull again. Okay. Now. Meow, 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 meow. Yep. There we go, got the tree. Awesome. +3 damage? Yeah, I'll take that. Let's roll for a max health. There we go. Max HP. Lock in Schmoop. Lock in Campfire. Actually, we'll just go ahead and buy Campfire. There we go. Did they revert the regen changes? No, we're just on the current patch. Captain Ruby, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Funny how Barber's making a way more greedy build and having a lot less trouble. Yeah. Nice. I could use more speed. All right, not bad. 454. Free piggy bank. Gladly take that. Take the melee damage. Take the max HP. We'll just lock these in. Let piggy bank do its job. There we go. 300 bucks. 300 bucks to do basically nothing different. And our survivability did go up. So, we've got that going for us. Today is Thursday. The only day I take off is Friday. And soon, I won't even be taking Fridays off. You're going to get me as a daily streamer. I know you're worried about burnout, but finally, I'm over most of my problems. It's time to stream. Because I'll be honest, the mentality I've had towards streaming is a lot better. It's more like a daily thing that I do. It's part of my routine at this point. It is part of my routine and I want it daily. I want it daily. There we go. Ooh, free damage. Hell yeah. I'll take 3% more health regen. I'll take max HP and health regen. Go ahead and take the recycling, and we'll take the goat skull for more damage. We'll take the mutation for more damage. I don't want that. I'll take wisdom, though. And pickup range. Wisdom, carry me. Wisdom, carry me. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, praise wisdom. To be fair, though, this patch does have the mummies that buff themselves more. So, the way mummies work is that they slowly buff themselves, right? They slowly buff themselves. And I'm almost, wow, I'm almost maxed out. Okay. We'll take the max HP. And on the beta patch, they can only buff themselves 10 times, and that increases their movement speed. On the current patch, they can buff themselves 13 times.
I'm just glad you are doing better. Hope you have a great day, Panda Man.
Having a great day. So, like, put this in perspective. The current patch, or the beta patch mummies can catch me with 33% speed. The current patch mummies can go even faster. Mm-hmm. All right, 400. Don't want any of that. Don't want that. That regen caps us, but honestly, I don't want the regen cap. I'd rather just get more max health. Because I'm gonna get regen capped. Honestly, I might lock in the mouse just to have even more enemies. So this is an older patch? Well, yes and no. The beta patch is for those who want to test out patches before they come out. Because sometimes certain changes won't go to live if they're a really bad idea, i.e. Bull. Bull on beta patch is a fucking nightmare. But who knows? Maybe honestly, I would tell you what. I'm doing Bull on current patch right now. If they go through with the changes as is, I'll redo Bull. I'll redo hard mode Bull if they actually keep all the changes. I want max HP any chance I can get it now. 30% speed, I guess. Let's take more enemies. And damage. Honestly, lock that in. I have so much HP regen to give away. Alright. Ooh. Gotta be a little careful. This wave still sucks. Broken HP regen or not, this wave still sucks. Take more armor.
Boop.
I'll lock in warrior helmet. I want it on this character. Give me the armor and max HP.
I tried so hard to roleplay a real mage, but I couldn't win. In the end, 4 tasers and 2 flamethrowers won me the game. Flowers mage.
The best way to play mage is to not use mage weapons. Literally just use a shotgun. Pretend you are an American mage. Alright, so we lock that in. We'll lock in Alien Baby. We'll lock in that. How much damage reduction do I have now? 63%. Very nice. It's so hard to hit those guys. Okay. Almost died. Need a little more max HP. That'll work. Even more maximum HP. Knock in the HP regen. Actually, just buy the HP regen. There we go. These big guys hurt? Yes, they do. You know what hurts even more? I don't think I got enough damage. I did not get enough damage. Nope. I needed more DPS. Needed more than 100 damage by, you know, wave 17. But I would like to point out how just casually, like, you gotta think, we just casually got to 17, right? We just casually got to 17. I wasn't even trying. I was just picking shit up. Wasn't even trying to make an economy or anything. Now imagine what it'll be like if we make an economy. It's almost not even fun. Back to the beta. Ban that guy. Ban him. Take the max HP, take the harvesting. Lock in the coupon. Coupon is not as good in this patch. Coupon is not as good. We still take it. It's still good. It's just not as good. I don't know why they buffed coupon to 6%. But I'm also okay with them buffing coupon anytime. Please, continue to buff coupon forever. Mm-hmm. Six melee damage. Make everything cheaper. Explosion. Lock in the recycler. What? Coupon's buffed every patch. Just keep buffing coupon. Always buff coupon. Elite mummies have 800 health on wave 17. 800 health, Jesus. That's so much. That's far too much. I'm just gonna say it. That's far too much. No. I got too distracted. We really need to pull economy together. There is one thing though that they did nerf. Or rather, I guess buff to the player. They made the inflation easier to manage. I think econ items are worthless on him. I disagree. I think harvesting is good on everyone. I think economy is good on everyone. We could also just go the more trees route. We just roll until we find more trees, more trees, more trees, more trees, even more trees. And then we acquire like, dude, you remember that one round where we got like fucking 6 crates? God, that run was disgusting. Branch into tree strats. Good old branch. Dude, Slay the Spire was so nice. I just immediately got bag value too. That makes me happy. Okay, 32 harvesting. Okay. Nice, more bag value. Alright, I think we start focusing pretty heavily on damage and survivability. No, I couldn't fucking hit him. 8 harvesting. Recycling. Okay. We do need to up our damage. Ideally, I want around 400 damage explosions. That way, you said mummies have how much? 800 something? So if I have 450 explosions, they're always a 2-shot. That's good to know. Meow, meow, meow. All right. Max HP, HP regen. Yep. Alien worms are our best item right now on current patch. We should never skip an alien worm. Max HP and HP regen. Literally my 2 main stats. Alright. Darn. I was kind of hoping for more there. We'll go ahead and take the harvesting. I don't really like leather vest. I will take more trees, though. More armor and monkey. Weird food's just nice to have. More monkey. Is there a bull copy pasta? No. Pray chat does not make one in the next 5 minutes. Lest ye anger me. Time for another 10 hours of bull. I don't imagine that bull is going to take 10 hours on current patch. I don't imagine that it will. Alright. I will take that elemental damage. I'll take the 2 armor. Hey. Well, would you look at that item? Well, would you look at that item? What's that? Is that a blood donation machine? For me? Oh, you shouldn't have. Alright. Nice, got a crate. I wanted to hit that other tree. Wow. Free plastic explosive. Okay. Well, I think we've won. I think we have won. God, I need pickup range. I need pickup range badly. 3 armor. Piggy bank, armor, roll. Regen weird food. Okay. I'm acknowledging the problems where they're at. I need more max HP and regen. And pickup radius. So I'm gonna be making a lot of money. Okay. Nice. All right. Take the XP gain for free. I'll take the max HP. I'll take the 8 melee damage. That 8 melee damage gives me significantly more damage. Nice. Roll that. Go ahead and take that as well. And we'll take the little frog. Okay. That should give me enough damage to kill the mummies. Yeah. I 2-tapped them. These were the scariest things. And I 2-tapped them. As long as we don't fall into any bad areas, we should be fine. Okay. Uh-huh. Alright. That was a little sketchy, but whatever. I already have a lot of harvesting now, so we're gonna not do that. We're instead just gonna go raw damage, I think. Ooh, alloys, nice. That's a lot of damage. Nice. Okay, now let's get some regen. Which is actually through max HP. Max HP is my regen because it's percentage based. Okay. Alright. Nice. Wow, that's a lot of good stuff. Which is bigger HP per second right now? HP regen or 6 max HP? Void Falls, Kate Crochet, Captain Kipo, and Diog. Thanks for 7. Which one gives me more HP per second? Is it 4% of... Basically, which is better? 4% of 43 or... I guess 32% of 6. Probably gonna be the max HP. And then we'll take that armor. Definitely. Armor's good on this patch. Okay. Let Piggy Bank do its thing. Piggy Bank is an amazing economy item that we all love to see. If I got a second plastic explosive, I could literally just sit in the center. Because I'd kill them before they even reach me. Does lifesteal work on this character? Very badly. Does it work? Yes. Is it good? No. Lifesteal needs to be at about 40% to be effective. That's a good sweet spot for lifesteal, is 40%. I can tell you, I do not want to waste that many stat points on life leech of all things. We'll roll that. Take the max HP. I'll go ahead and take the armor and the speed. We'll do a free reroll. We'll lock in that and that. Let's do it. Or 15% in a fast-firing weapon. Yeah. If you have like something rapid fire, like an SMG, then you can go more into, I'd say the 30% mark is the sweet spot for SMGs. Because they fire so fast. But on me, who currently... See, people see me hitting a bunch of enemies and go, yeah, that's really good for lifesteal. It's not. Lifesteal works better if I'm hitting the same enemy 20 times. Or a bunch of enemies 20 times. That's why you get a med gun with 40% and piercing. Now that's going to start pulling in some HP. Although you specifically need the piercing. Alright. We'll take the elemental damage. We'll take the HP regen. We'll take the broken mouth. Free reroll. We'll lock those in. I have a lot of speed to potentially make up. I want to be able to one-shot those things. I need to start writing down how much HP everything has on what wave. Because I'm not gonna lie, that would greatly benefit, like, just making the right decisions on when to buy damage. Okay. Free reroll. I'll take that. More HP regen. Does a coupon at this point even pay for itself? Let's see. I'm spending 144. Yeah, it pays for itself. I will definitely buy enough items for that to pay for itself. All right. Okay. Alright. Uh-oh. This is where I might want movement speed. Or just a maximum health up. Okay. More HP regen. We need more max HP. Or HP regen. We'll lock in handcuffs because they're actually not good for me right now. Max HP and HP regen. That's a lot of HP. No, that overcaps me. I don't want this. I do want that though. I'll take the potato. Okay. All right. Not bad. Very nice. Wow, that sure is a lot of free money. Fucking 300 free scrap here. We'll take the max HP. Take the HP regen. Roll that. Roll that. Little muscly dude. No, we're not taking weird ghosts. That would be very stupid. More HP regen. Is coupon? Coupon still pays. Even on wave 18, coupon still pays for itself. Alright, we'll lock those in. Okay. Pretty rough wave. Alright. Okay, that was a rough one. Take that free scrap there. Roll that. We will take the raw damage. We're gonna keep that locked in. Actually, no. Let's just go ahead and buy the metal plate. Let's lock that in. I do need some movement speed. I do need it. I just need it. Alien magic. Yeah. Alright. Yep. It capped my regen, but I wanted the max HP as well. I value max HP very highly. Because more max HP is more health. And this is why I really need the max HP. Or the speed, so I can catch up to the buffers. The buffers are what makes this wave a nightmare. You need to keep those guys on lockdown as much as you can. And try and just stay in the middle as much as you can. Let's roll that. Let's take the 9 max HP. Let's go ahead and buy the handcuffs. Buy the alien worm. I should have bought the alien worm first. That's my mistake. I blanked out there. No, I don't want any of that. Don't want any of that. I can sacrifice an HP regen. We'll take the charcoal there. And that's it. Lock in the panda. Panda's locked in for the next character. Panda's gonna follow me to the next game. And now I just... Now I run away as far as I can. I just want to be as far away from that dude as possible. Should probably be kiting in the other direction though, so I'm running with the death line and not against it. So I have to dodge it less often. Keep killing the buffers. Buffers are what makes this wave hard. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let's take a little less damage, eh? Jesus. I know you're bull and you can face tank, but let's not face tank that hard. There we go. Bull done in a whopping hour and not 10 hours. Holy shit, it's done. The worst part is I don't even get an unlock because I've already beaten Bull, and unlocks are character based, not danger based. I literally had no reason to do this. But whatever. I will gladly look at that. Bull is now gold. Gold Bull. Just take a screenshot of this. Take a screen, you know what? Take a picture of Bull. Mods, just screen cap Bull for me real quick. Make exclamation mark Bull, because people are going to come in asking if Bull is done. And the only thing you're going to do is just have it link to that. No further explanation. Actually, wait, hold on. We'll give you the current patch Bull. That way it confuses them even more. We don't tell them how I did it. We don't tell anyone how I did it, okay? Anybody that comes in asking now, we just link him to that and we say, yep, he did it. Yep, he sure did do it. So from here on out, chat, you are all knowers. Everybody else that comes in, they do not know. They don't understand. For all you guys are concerned, it is yep, Bull. I feel like I should back the light away a little bit just so there's not just this fucking solar beam on my head. Could probably fix that. Solar flare. All right, there you go. Take a picture of current patch bull. All right. I'm going to assume that's done. Because who doesn't have screen capping in 2022? All right, so next question is, what character is next? We got Engineer, Multitasker, Wildling, Brawler, Crazy, Pacifist, One-Armed, Gladiator, Ranger, Saver, Soldier, Sick, Chunky, Old Farmer, Lucky Mutant, Speedy, and Generalist. Boy, that sure is a lot of characters. There are so many more to do. I don't know how to feel about you, I'm gonna be honest. I really don't. I don't know how you play Mutant. Mutant just confuses me. Oh lord, you did not age well on this patch either. It's time for Soldier. Let's do it. It's time for Soldier. Taser Soldier. Taser Soldier specifically. We're gonna want range. Let's buy another taser. Let's buy another taser. This will go poorly. This will not go poorly. See, every single time you see Soldier, you just assume you just go guns, right? No, tasers are better. Tasers are better than guns. Don't at me. +5 harvesting. I'm telling you, tasers are very underrated as far as a DPS weapon is concerned. I feel like tasers are probably the easiest item to build. Straight up, they are the easiest item in the game to build. Because they scale so fucking well. Well, that's awkward. I can't kill him. Roll that. We'll take more attack speed. We'll take range. I will need range with this build. Take the boiling water. We're good to go. See, that right there, that's why we need some range. The range guys sit just outside detection radius. But for those who don't know the gimmick of this character, basically he gets massive damage and attack speed, but unfortunately cannot shoot while moving. So he is literally a turret. Take the elemental damage there. We'll take a 5th taser. Go ahead and re-roll that. Take a 6th taser. Take a coffee. Okay. Darude Kappa, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. And Hinder, thanks for the 76 months. Even with I don't like Energy Bracelet. I don't value crit that highly on this character. And Energy Bracelet is basically just overpriced elemental damage at that point if I don't value crit. Now, there is one item I will need to make this build work. There is one item I'm going to need, and that's piercing, because as good as it is, there is still a downfall. I probably should have taken sausage there, though. Sausage would have made... Screaming sausage would have made sense. No, actually. Flamethrower is not very good with this build because flamethrowers, for as fast as they attack... Here's the problem that I have with flamethrowers. You ready? It's the fact that the initial hit is always 1 damage. Then it applies the burning dot. But the initial hit is always 1 damage. And sometimes I need a little bit more oomph. And a little more damage. Also, burning doesn't stack. 45 ranged. Boiling water, gentle alien. More harvesting. Because dodge is good. I value dodge very highly on this build because ideally I don't move ever. Oh my god, this guy at the tap. I mean, it works. Oddly enough, it lets me shoot bullets and move at the same time. Just got a micro tap, dude. Easy. If it's stupid and it works, is it stupid? Yes, this is still very stupid. I will definitely take the 15% attack speed there. That is huge for us. We'll take the glasses. I want lots of range. Plastic explosive doesn't do anything. I actually don't want white flag. Alright. Let's let our money come in. I want enough range to where the tasers will basically shoot at elites before they start charging. There's like a minimum distance that elites need to be, and the tasers don't detect that yet. But we do outrange the rangers now, so that part is nice. Okay, so now my question is, how much time do I actually need to be standing still in order for all of my guns to fire? Like, could I just create a macro that hits WASD anytime I'm pressing it, but on like very fast intervals? How long do I actually need to be standing still to use my guns? Apparently, I still need to dodge. I got too distracted. At the potential of being able to basically just have a free character. Alright. Take the elemental damage, take the taser, roll that, take the third taser, roll it again. Lock in the elemental damage. Go. Now we aren't getting a piggy bank ever again. It's okay, we didn't need it. Early piggy bank is a trap anyway. No, it's not. Very good. Level up. Nice. Roll that. Take the harvesting. Take the elemental damage, roll that. Lock in the elemental damage. Actually, no. We should find more economy and our 6 tasers. That's more important. Damn. Nothing. All right. Very well, then. Finding my 6 tasers immediately is more important than picking up a little bit of damage. Because I need more... I just need more guns right now. Not more damaging guns. Because you'll get into this point... Like, a lot of people ask, like, why I don't combine weapons a lot of the time. Is because I need more... I just need more guns shooting. More than I need... You just can't keep up with the spawns. They just throw so many at you. Take the range there. Roll that. Where's my 4th and 5th? If I don't get my 4th taser. There we go. 4th taser. That's a pretty bad start. I should have 6 tasers by now. We're gonna re-roll that. Could take hands. They pay themselves off. Maybe. Maybe. Roll that. We'll take the harvesting. We'll take the so there's 2nd taser. There's 3rd taser. Already got 3 tasers wave 2. 5th or 4th taser locked in. That's so much better. That's so much better. Did we finish Bull? Yeah, Bull's done. Thank God. Yep, Bull. Take the range there. Take my 4th taser. How long will it take me to find 5 and 6? There's 5. And I'll lock in Peaceful Bee because I value that. Alright. Did I do it off stream? Nope, we did it on stream. You actually missed it. We literally started it and we got it on like our 2nd try. It's amazing how that happened. We literally just got like the God run. And then you've got Shrop 28 with the most obvious what are you even doing? Take the elemental damage there, and we'll take the max HP. So we get 3 passives, 1 gun here. Hey, there it is. All right, 6 tasers on wave 5. Not bad. Now, I don't want it to stop here. I want to get even more tasers. Like, I don't want this taser train to stop. We need even more tasers. More tasers. Well, that's one way to kill him, I guess. Ooh, free coupon. Hell yeah. I'll take that. Definitely take the range. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll roll this. More tasers. Nice. And let's lock in boiling water. As well as mushroom. I could use a little bit. Piercing would be nice. Piercing would be nice. Now, the one thing I really like about the tasers is that their extra projectiles shoot out like a shotgun. It's not a single beam that fires straight. It spreads them out. So at a distance like this, it's actually really effective. Alright. Very nice. Okay. So that's just free scrap, because we're never lowering our attack speed on this character. I'm gonna roll that. I will take the elemental damage. I will take the HP regen. I'll take the boiling water and the coffee. I actually don't want the mushroom anymore. Just gonna keep rolling. Looks like 2 passives, 2 guns. Oh, it's just completely random now. There's another coupon and another taser. Okay. Glasses. Glasses aren't something I want right now. I want range, but not that badly. Like, the reason I pick up range usually from my level ups rather than my store is that I'm not spending my money is better spent on things that I can only really buy with money. Range I can just get for free. There's no reason to spend cash on it. Baron couldn't kill him. I will take a bit of luck here though, because I do want free reroll pays for itself. Ooh, 4 elemental damage, yes. Coffee, lock in the taser. Dude, that's so good. Yeah, I'm not gonna be surprised if they nerf taser, because it's probably the best weapon in the game right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. Taser is probably the best ranged weapon in the game, because not only does it have insane scaling with itself, so like 6-piece taser is +5 base damage. The way that tasers level up is by adding extra projectiles. So it literally scales with itself. And then you just throw the free plus harvesting on top of that, and it's just like a instant GG. Oh, and it slows. On top of that. And it slows. Yeah, I'll take +2 damage. Gladly. Roll that. We'll take the harvesting and the range. We'll take the taser. I'll take scared sausage. I don't value schmoop right now at all. I don't value schmoop. And as much as I would love to lock in this pumpkin, I don't want to lose the reroll slot. There's one thing I'm looking for right now, and you all know what it is. It's bandana. That's what we need right now. We need a bandana or more tasers. Because so if I see right now, the way I look at it is that I have X amount of projectiles going out per second. If I see a blue taser, that's 2 more projectiles going out. Why'd you skip statue? Statue is a trap because I will need to move during the boss. I literally can't just stand still during the boss. It's a trap to take statue because I'm gonna need to make up all that speed. I know y'all see it and go, wow, that was an easy take. It's really not. Because I'm gonna basically need to be playing. We're also gonna need to pick up a lot of life leech because I'm gonna need to basically move around the boss like this. I don't value range down at all, but that is also... Actually, no, that's a lot. That's easy range to make up. And 12% damage is huge. Take the harvesting. That'll pay for itself. Do I want metal? Not really. I do want plus speed, though. I do want some plus speed. Piggy bank. Very nice. Let's let piggy bank do its job. Let the pig do its job, chat. Just let the pig do its job. Alright. Alright. Next thing I need is burning spreads to nearby enemies. That's another thing that I need. We will go ahead and take a little bit of speed there, and I'm going to take some max HP. Again, barricade. It's a trap. It's not as good as it looks, because I'm going to need to make up all that speed. And if anything is coming at me and is going to hit me like a charger, I'm not going to sit there and face tank it. Those guys hit for 40 later on. Rather not take alien baby. So we're gonna take another taser here. I'll take the speed and we'll just let our income roll over. Alright, so now we've got a pretty decent amount of range. Honestly, I'm pretty okay with the amount of range I have now. Like, this is a good amount. Can someone just make me a Nodders emote that has Bull's hat on it? And we can just add yep Bull. A joke that literally only probably 1,000 people are gonna understand. But I'm committed to the joke anyway. Yeah, I'll take that. That's free. Woo! I already have a lot of attack speed. I actually would not mind a little more range. Actually, I don't use range. Never mind. We recycle that. Never mind. Forgot. Okay, that's a lot of range. I like that. That is a lot of range. And it pays for the eye surgery that I just got. We'll lock in the fuel tank. Actually, no, let's take the fuel tank. We're about to fight mummies. We should spend some of our money. Take knockback for mummies. Lock in the poisonous tonic and buy that taser. And buy the snake. There we go. Nice. Buy the eye surgery. Eye surgery so burning procs faster. Meaning each tick of burning it's able to do its full duration, because the problem is burning doesn't stack is the problem. So the only real way to make burning do more DPS is to make the duration of the burn finish faster. We have no burn. We have Screaming Sausage, which has a 25% chance on any attack to apply burning. Which, guess what stat burning scales with? You're right. Elemental damage. The stat that I got a bunch of for having tasers. That's why I say tasers just have so much synergy with so many items in the game. It's perfect. Definitely value that attack speed. 15% attack speed, and another 10% attack speed, a little bit more range, another taser. And I will take the damage and lifesteal. We're gonna go ahead and free. Oh my god, it's a free one and wisdom. Ooh, wisdom's big on this. Now all we need now, I'll tell you, what we need is all we need is that piercing. We need a bandana. We need to get a bandana. Imagine if I had statue. Again, I don't value statue that highly. I'm gonna need to move for the boss. Alright. Knockback's doing work. Normally I don't value this, but for free, I do. Especially since it's basically 2 elemental damage for 40 recycle. Yeah. I don't need more range. Or do I? I have so much knockback. Just keep knocking them back, dude. Alright, we're gonna lock in the legendary taser and buy wisdom. Lock in the tooth as well. I don't need that. Lock in the tooth as well. So wisdom should be able to carry me through this wave. Basically, I don't need to spend all my money on that legendary taser, because then my piggy bank has nothing to multiply. I will get the legendary taser, just not right now. I very obviously don't need the money, or don't need the damage. Plus, as wisdom starts proccing, yeah. We do need a little bit of lifesteal, though. We do need a little bit of lifesteal. Lifesteal is our best form of healing right now. I don't need more range. Or do I? I'm gonna take this just for the pickup radius. God, I fire from so far away. God damn. Does range have a cap? Nope. No, it doesn't. It just kind of keeps going. So, I mean, I could make it so I'm literally always firing my tasers, even if the enemy is at the literal edge of the map. The only thing that's annoying as fuck is trying to get all the materials, because I'm killing everything so far away. That's the annoying part. Because, like, all the chargers have been rendered obsolete because of the, yes, more range. The chargers have basically just been rendered obsolete due to the fact that, you know. Oh my god, another legendary taser. What the fuck? Oh. God damn it. More. Alright, we'll buy it next wave. Let's let Piggy Bank roll over and that'll buy it, you know? Let Piggy Bank do its job. Although, you want to know why plus range is so ridiculous, though, right? Because if I decide to do something like this... now plus range is looking real good. Come to me. All right. Lifesteal. Combine a third legendary taser. All right. I don't value that. I already have 0 armor. I don't need to make the boss fight any harder than it's already going to be. In fact, I need to start picking up armor now. Yeah, I need to start picking up armor. Armor and lifesteal is where all my money should go. Armor and lifesteal. Because as it stands right now, elite chargers can one-shot me in the boss fight, and I would rather not have that. I think the only non-armor and, like, the only item I take that isn't either armor and lifesteal is a bandana. That's it. Other than that, armor and lifesteal. We need lots of it. All right. I actually like this range. I'm gonna be honest. There's lifesteal. I'll take that. There's armor. More armor. Okay, let our money roll over. God, the mummies have just been rendered obsolete. Look at that. I hit them from so far away and knock them to the edge of the map. Doesn't matter how many times they buff themselves. Barricade, I can't stand still during the boss fight. So any standstill item is really bad because it's going to have no value in the one stage I need it. I wonder if I can knock back the boss. Is that possible? Is it possible to knock back the boss? That'd actually be terrifying because that would make the little, like, the boss who has the rotating beam around him. I don't know where the hell that is anymore. I actually don't want knockback for the boss. Fortunately, I don't think minus knockback gets a stat. Oh my god, another legendary taser. I can't with this game. I can't. Not minus speed. Definitely don't want minus speed. I don't need damage. Energy bracelet, things like that. I just need armor and lifesteal. Just look at the damage right now. I am fine on damage. And I'll be honest, I wouldn't even feel two damage up at this point. You know what I mean? Plus 2 damage, I wouldn't even notice it. Plus, I have wisdom. Forgot about that. Wisdom exists. I already have all my damage. It's free healing. No reason not to take it. Okay. All right, game. All right, game. Fucking 6 legendary tasers. Probably just take that. It's a little extra healing. You know what'd be nice though? Armor. Armor would be dope. So I hit a guy right here, applied burning, and then that burning moved to this guy. For those wondering, we just like saw it happen. Of like why sausage plus snake is pretty much good on any elemental build. And why as mage, all you really want to do is rock a shotgun. The elite chargers legit can't get to me. God, tasers are so strong. Nope. I'll take HP regen. Okay, I need speed. I can't really throw that away. No. No. There's bandana. That's nice. Little late, but nice nonetheless. Take max HP. Take lifesteal. Take movement speed. Take knockback. All right, let's do it. Yep, that's exactly what I was worried about. Yep, that's exactly what I was worried about. That right there. So we're gonna have to go for something a little bit different. We're gonna need to go for something a little bit different. Because I feel like, see, every character is kind of building for a specific wave. Like Bull, for example, he's always building for wave 11. This character's building for the boss. My whole build should be for the boss, because this guy can handle pretty much everything. We'll go ahead and take the early range damage. We'll take the fertilizer. Is there any econ ranged weapon I could take besides taser? Because that's the reason I liked taser in the first place. Is that it was an econ item. Honestly, I think we always start taser. Just because of the fact that it's a support item. And then I guess at some point we turn all of our tasers into med guns? I guess. At some point, we need to make a swap. And so I don't actually want to go elemental damage. I'm just getting the economy. Like, that's 21 harvesting right there. That is 21 harvesting on wave 2. I don't even know if I'm gonna get 20 kills. All right. We'll roll that. Keep taking attack speed, I guess. Take a little bit of luck. We'll take another one. There we go. We now have 36 harvesting. And lock in. You know what? Maybe we do just lock in the... Maybe we do just go tasers. Again. We just need to get a lot of lifesteal. I think we can go the same build as last time. We just get a little bit more lifesteal. How about all in on dodge? That sounds like a terrible idea. All right. More attack speed. So we'll grab a coupon, we'll grab a taser upgrade. We got 3 passives, so now's the time to try and find that coupon. If anything. More enemies actually would be nice. And more fertilizer and the bat. I need to be taking the bat every time it shows up. Yeah. We need to be taking the bat every single time it shows up, chat. Also, not having any range kind of sucks right now. Alright. Not bad. Okay, we'll take the elemental damage. We'll roll that. Take the lifesteal, take the fertilizer, take the bat, roll that. Roll it again. Okay. All right. I think we'll just keep it to one hand more than likely. We do need more tasers. Yeah, we need more just raw. We need more raw tasers here. So we're gonna just probably ditch the hands, take the tasers. Okay, we're gonna take the 3% lifesteal for sure. We're gonna go ahead and recycle that, buy that. It made its money. Don't want any of this. Go ahead and recycle that. So now we're back to full taser build. We'll go ahead and take a little boiling water. We'll lock in these tasers. Perfect. Purple taser already on wave 6 is awesome. Now we just need to get some. I don't like ever sacrificing my speed, if possible, on this character, because I want to move as little as possible. You know? So the more I have to move, the worse this character becomes. And if I have minus speed and something gets close and I need to make a lot of distance, it's a lot of time not actually firing. Alright. Definitely take lifesteal. Always take lifesteal. We'll take some 8% damage there. We will buy that taser. Combine those, buy the third taser. So that was basically +4 projectiles. Lock in the recycling station for sure. That'll pay for itself. Now we really need some range. I have enough DPS, I think, to survive wave 9. But I need range. I really need range. Yeah, no, we need range. Because I need to be shooting from further away. Because right now, some of my tasers have downtime. Alright. Alright, let's see what we got here. There's 30 ranged. There's 45 range. Okay, so that was a huge increase. Recycling station. Schmoop is nice, but I don't know if I want Schmoop. I'd rather find more economy this early. You know? Schmoop's good, but I'd rather find econ. Ow, that fucking hurt. Yeah, I want a bit more range. So that way my tasers fire a lot sooner on those guys. Would be very nice. And that reason right there is why I want speed so badly. And I never want to sacrifice it with like a statue. Okay. Nice. 15% attack speed is very nice. Cannot say no to that. We'll pick that up. We'll combine these. Taser. Another purple taser. So many tasers, dude. This is so nice. I want pickup radius, though. I'm going to tell you that right now. I'm going to want pickup radius. I'm gonna give myself carpal tunnel playing this character. Jesus. I want even more range, I think. Yeah. And more speed. Any economy items? Any economy? Econ? I think I want blindfold. I'd like to get dodge. I'd like to get 60% dodge. Yeah. Because I'm going to need all the help I can get on the boss. The set bonus for taser is plus harvesting and elemental damage. Ooh, that was almost GG. Okay. I need more range. Nah. Damn. See, the moment I have to stop firing is the moment we got problems. Let's retry that. Last time I had knockback, I think. If we're gonna go tasers, I think we should grab knockback. Because anything that doesn't get one shot just gets yeeted to the back line. My salary is almost a week late. That's a shame, Kanky. But yo, good news. Good news in mod chat for you, Kanky, if you haven't seen it already. I'll take the range. I'll take the second taser. We'll re-roll that. Re-roll. Third taser. Fourth taser. Very good. Kanky gets the mod raise. Yeah, mod pay actually comes back. Mod pay is back. Nodders. Let's roll that. Let's take the harvesting, take another taser. Fifth taser. Sixth taser. 6 tasers, wave 4. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Yeah, it'll be wave 4 that we have 6 tasers. Proper usage of my sub dollars. Well, that's how things are gonna go from here on out. Do we want elemental damage? I want more range, but couldn't find it. Take more harvesting. Another taser, more harvesting. Another taser, knockback. Knockback is huge. We take the knockbacks every time we see them. Moving stops you from shooting tasers, or why is moving bad? This character does not shoot while they move. They don't do anything while they move. Ah, you're all good, Kanky. Don't be too hard on yourself. Okay. What I want to know is how much of a bad idea would a thief blade be on this character? That's really what I want to know. How bad of an idea would thief blade be? Too deep in the sauce. I mean, you know those thief blades would be attacking very fast. So there is that. Alright. I'll take the +2 elemental. I'll take the +3 elemental. We could definitely use a little bit of damage here. I don't value any of this, so we're not going to take it. I'm going to have one med gun. So that way, when I make the swap... Or do I... No. Actually... I'm going against it. I'm going against it. I've decided not to. We're doing something incredibly stupid. We're going to be doing something incredibly stupid. We're just going to be going full greed. Full greed, chat. Full greed. Okay. I mean, we've already got 60 harvesting. That's pretty good. We've already made a lot. From just the harvesting bonus alone. And that's going to keep multiplying. So I think if we just keep, you know, adding a little bit of harvesting in and focus on DPS, we'll be fine. We just keep gradually increasing our DPS and our harvesting. We'll take some HP regen. I will take some elemental damage. I will take a wisdom. I will take a wisdom. Check out the free reroll. Does Taser do elemental and range? No, it does all elemental. Does not benefit at all from range damage. Only like actual normal bullets do that. Which I think the way that they're showing it as is not really range damage, but piercing damage. Because like the cacti scales off piercing damage, which is ranged. What does wisdom do? Wisdom increases my damage as the wave progresses, so eventually I can just start one-shotting things that normally I would not have been able to one-shot. More enemies is definitely the take here. This guy wants enemies. What would be the best purple to get right now? A purple range would be nice. I'm going to just take the attack speed and not waste any more money. We're going to take the taser. We're going to take the peaceful bee. We're going to take the toxic sludge. That's range and attack speed. But that's minus lifesteal, which is my main sustain. So I don't think we take it. As nice as that is, I need lifesteal, and I'd rather not give that up. I will take the tongue, though. I will take the tongue. And I'm okay with boiling water. Boiling water seems pretty okay to me to take because you have so much more max HP now. Because you get +1 max HP per level up. So you have a lot of HP to just kind of throw away. Okay. Well. Alright. Cool. Not bad. We can find something better. I'll just take the harvesting there. Take the elemental. We'll take more knockback. Barricade the trap. little more pickup radius. And that's it. I don't want to spend too much on rerolling. Especially when I have a Dangerous Bunny for free rerolling. Alright. Oh, this is risky game we're playing. Risky game we're playing here, chat. Uh-huh. Woo! That is scary. We are going to take more movement speed, and we're going to take more attack speed. Go ahead and upgrade that. We'll take more movement speed. We'll take more enemies, not less. Yeah, no, I want more enemies. We'll take XP gain. And we'll take the frog. Awesome. Time to start working on armor? Probably. We do want a bit more range, though. We have 2 knockbacks, so I'm not really worried about the mummies at all. I know we're going to be able to beat the mummies. But what I do want is more range. Oh, this is terrifying. Woo! This character is terrifying. More range. More range. No. Okay. Another reason I get the sausage is for enemies like Mummy who aren't gonna die in 1 to 2 hits. So any extra DPS I can throw on is a good deal for me. Next up, we want the snake. Yeah, we're gonna want the snake next. Meow, meow. Because we want that burning to spread to nearby enemies. Alright. More range. Coupon, definitely. I need lifesteal, but not that badly. Ooh, that's perfect. That's extra economy for more enemies. And it's a lot of lifesteal, which is what I need. And we'll take a metal detector early. Alright. Now we need to start thinking about armor. Yeah. Now we need to start thinking about armor. I also need one more knockback to knock back the big guys. Okay. Oh boy. This is stressful. Whew. I mean, that looks really nice, but it's not really what I need. I'll take the elemental damage. I'll take a taser. That could be nice. I'll think that over. I'll think that over. So that's a lot of life regen. And I really would like that life regen. Are there pandas hiding in chat? I'm sure there's a couple of pandas. Are there any pandas? Are there any pandas in chat? Quick AFK check. Post Roo VV or be banned. Perfect. That'll get him going. Let's take dodge. Let's buy the med kit. I do need the lifesteal. Bean teacher would be nice. I'm thinking about that med gun, but I'm still also thinking no. Alright. Alright. Not bad. Now I'll take a leech. More range. I've decided against that. We do take the wings and we take that. And I'll lock in the bat. That is a lot of range we just got. Holy shit, that's a lot of range. Be careful with all the... Ah! Alright. Alright, we do need more damage. Alright. I just keep walking into those bullets. God, it's hard to track those things. A bit more lifesteal. A bit more raw damage. There's piercing. There's lifesteal. Lock in poisonous tonic, definitely. And elemental damage. Oh, we can just go ahead and buy that now. We don't have piggy bank. Alright. No reason to move. Unless it's an armored dude. Alright, not bad. Definitely take the 4 elemental damage there. Take the poisonous tonic, roll that. Roll that. Another med kit. That poor fucking mummy. Just got shotgun blasted with every single taser I had. 100% dead on boss? Probably. Alright. Ow. Alright. Not bad. Still gonna die. We need armor. We need armor badly. I will take the regen. I need armor. I need so much armor. I will take more max HP and life regen. Rerolled purple taser. I do not need damage right now. Tell you that. These guys are terrifying. Oh, fuck, I can't. Dude, my brain can't focus on these things. My brain cannot focus on these red dots. I don't know why I am so bad at Toho. Alright, I'm gonna do something really stupid. I'm going to go with Thief Blade on this guy. Again, this is very stupid. Like, incredibly. But if it works, oh, it'll be good. Now, the only way this works, though, is if I find an early Thief Blade. There we go. Found the early Thief Blade. So now we buy the Thief Blade, we recycle the knife, and the game try and prioritizes what I'm already holding. So naturally, it's going to not give me exactly what I'm holding. There we go. There's another thief blade, and we want 6 thief blades. Rolled bag, I want 6 thief blades. That is the very first thing that I do. This really is a meme build. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no clue what you're talking about, dude. I see no meme. Look how cool he is. Okay. Oh wait, no, I can't get rid of crit chance. Hold on, we're gonna restart this because I should have. I like this idea, but I need it sooner. I think we can make it work, but I need it to work sooner. I can't waste that much on rerolling. I need a little bit more luck. Little bit more luck. If we're gonna make this meme a dream, then we need attack speed. So what's it gonna give me if I just recycle my knife before? Does it just give me whatever? Like it doesn't know what to give me at this point. There's one thief blade. There's 2 thief blades. All right. Alright. Alright. We'll take the +2 melee damage there. We'll buy the 2nd thief blade. Buy the 3rd thief blade. There's the 4th thief blade. Okay. Already off to a much better start. Already off. So what's this blade do? So the reason that you go thief blade is that its set bonus is whenever you kill enemies with a crit, there's a chance that you get an extra material. And so basically, it's just free economy just for doing what you were already doing, which is killing. And if you can get that set up by wave 9, where you just get hordes of enemies, you can make a good, probably average 15% extra per wave. Really nice. We do want attack speed though. We need more. We also need crit. Crit's a problem. There's crit. Do I want harvesting? No. No. Our economy is killing. We're not going to try and build passive econ and this at the same time. My economy is just going to be killing. What does harvesting do? Basically, it's free passive money at the end of every wave. But usually it comes with a downside, and I want to go full on DPS so that I can just take more enemies every single time they show up. I need crit. Crit chance is amazing right now. So we're actually going to lock in the glasses, and that's it. We're just going to move on. I don't want an obliterator. I'm going to tell you that right now. I don't want an obliterator. Alright. Minus armor will definitely work. Oh, we're gonna need to make that armor back, but the more often I can get the crit to actually be proccing. Damn. I paused for half a second to try and attack. The quicker we can get that rolling, the better. I want to basically be able to just like be able to stand still with thief blades. And in order to do that, honestly, we should probably just push for 6 thief blades no matter what shows up. We need 6 thief blades. There's crit chance. Or recycle that. There's 1 thief blade on our first reroll. It's very nice. 2nd thief blade already. 4th thief blade. There we go. Or 3rd. I like explosives with this character. Explosives are always nice. All right. 1, 2, 4. Counting with Bahroo. We'll take the melee damage here. We'll take our 3rd thief blade. We'll roll. We'll roll. Always take more enemies. If we're gonna go thief blades, we need more enemies. Because more enemies is more potential materials. Probably take up a little bit more. I need a little bit more melee damage. Yeah, probably need a little bit more. 5% crit chance, very nice. We'll go ahead and buy the coupon and the gentle alien. We'll roll that. We'll buy our 4th thief blade. We're gonna lock in the recycling machine. I don't really value lumberjack that much because I'm really not gonna be moving a lot. Well, maybe. We'll see. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab it. Nice. All right. More materials. Definitely take the melee damage here. Take the crit chance. Take the attack speed. I need to find... There we go. More attack speed and our 4th, 5th thief blade. I see the announcement that RimWorld's getting more DLC. I did. I am excited. Dude, I'm actually happy because I have my content for the next 3 weeks just set up. My content, got it all planned out. Like, my plan here is finish off Brotato, get a win on every character because I like goals and I want to finish this one. Darn. I need a little bit more melee damage. I need to be able to one-shot. I need to be able to one-shot. Or we could just stop being an idiot and stop doing melee. Infinite shotgun works. I want shotguns firing in every single fucking direction. We're just gonna become Reaper. That's the build. We're just going to be a non-stop Reaper ult. Let's do that. How do we do that? Definitely lifesteal. A coupon. Ooh. I like that. All right, so we got 3 shotguns already. That's good. And now we are going to get massive knock. Now, I'm pretty sure the shotgun already has knockback on it. So any plus knockback we find will make it that much better. Definitely going to want range. Another shotgun. More enemies. More enemies. Now, because these are guns, they will automatically benefit from the gun thing, which gives them up to 50 range just for having 6 guns. So I want this gun firing all the time, and I want it knocking everything back to spawn. Darn, couldn't kill him, didn't have enough damage. Take more range, take gentle alien. I'm actually gonna lock in the mutation. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're gonna keep knockback. Plus 16 harvesting. Ooh, that's a lot. This early? That pays for itself. I'll take that. And we got a blue shotgun as well. Yeah, those little... There's only like... Bull, oddly enough, is like the only character that can kill the little loot goblins this early because he's the only one with this much damage. Needed to actually kill him. Alright. We could definitely go with a bit more range. And personally, I would really like more range. Just give me just so much range. We're going to buy that. We're going to lock it in. I've got 16 harvesting now. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, the shotgun with range is pretty hilarious. And knockback. And this is only 3 shotguns. Just wait till I have 6 of them. Got it. Sorry, I had to look at my chat. What even just happened? I'm confused. Sorry, I was in the middle of a wave. I was focused on the game. Alright. Whatever. Let's not... I don't actually want to lose luck right now. That's not what I want. What I really would like is range damage. But that doesn't seem to want to fucking show up. I'll take the 10 harvesting. I'll take that. We'll lock in the hedgehog. And now we have 4 shotguns. That legit was cringe. I can't imagine actually going into someone's chat and actually screaming at them. That just seems weird. Like, you can dislike people, but I can't imagine actually going up and screaming at somebody. This is the equivalent of literally running into a Starbucks and screaming at the top of your lungs. Can I get range damage up? Thank God. There it is. Okay, can I get 2 more shotguns, please? There's another shotgun. There's some fertilizer. We'll lock in the recycling machine. We'll re-roll. There's our other shotgun. Shotguns seem to suffer from not having piercing. They suffer from a lot of things, all of which can be fixed. What I really need is more coffee right now. I need more attack speed. Like, if you're gonna use 6 shotguns, we're really gonna need... We're really gonna need some attack speed here, because these things do not fire that fast. I actually need I need attack speed more than I need piercing. I'll just put it that way. That's perfect. Range and attack speed. I know I value lifesteal, but I need the range and attack speed. Here, I'll go ahead and make up the lifesteal right there. Now, can I get... more range damage? Okay, let's upgrade. Yeah. Hey, a bag. I'll take it. So now I have 6 shotguns. A bit more range damage. A bit more range. The shotguns do need range up. Even with the plus 60 that I get for having 6 shotguns, I'm still gonna want more range. Because, like, you can see my shotguns are AFK half the time right now. Like, right now. I want my shotguns firing at all times, no matter what. Alright. Damn. You know what? I'm not going to make this any harder on myself than I already have. I've already made a build that makes it to 20. Why am I changing things up? It's bad? Nah, I don't think the taser build is bad. Not at all. Harvesting, a second taser, a third taser. Beautiful. All right. What's our harvesting at right now? 18, not bad. And we didn't need to move it all. Very nice. Alright. Take more harvesting. Take another taser. Roll. We'll definitely take the bag. We'll take the bag first so that way I don't... Because I'm going to tell you right now. I've had so many times where, like... I leave the bag in the shop and then I get a crate immediately after. And I become tilted. But now that I bought the bag, now the crate's not going to spawn. He's got the crate. He has it. It's on him. Take the attack speed. Take the 10 harvesting. Taser, elemental damage, lock in the lumberjack shirt, roll again. More enemies. Who's the easiest to do Danger 5 with? Probably Demon. I think Demon is probably the easiest Danger 5. That or Explorer. It's one of those two. They're both pretty face roll. Alright, see what we got here. We'll take the plus 30 range. I'll take the luck. I'll take more enemies. I'll take the lumberjack shirt. I'll take the attack speed. Attack speed is important right now. Pacifist with 6 hands, impossible to fail. Pacifist is very interesting. Okay. I need more tasers. I need more tasers. Let's grab another taser there. Let's grab a 6th taser. All right. Go. Multitasker with 12 sticks. 12 sticks is a pretty funny build. Because you kind of just sit in the middle. Alright. Not enough movement speed or DPS by then. I need more DPS by that point. Okay. We need a heavier focus on DPS. So we'll take the... We will need the harvesting. And the gentle alien. No, I need the second gun. I need the second gun before I go into wave 2, because otherwise I'm literally just not gonna be able to do anything. I can lock in the gentle alien, but we're not gonna buy it. We need to find 6 tasers. Take the elemental damage. Go ahead and roll this. Second taser. Third taser. What's the good thing with tasers? Tasers basically scale with themselves. Is the best way to put it. Tasers basically just scale with themselves. Why not sausage with tasers? I do usually get it, but not right away. Right now, all we need is just 6 tasers. I'll take the harvesting. Taser and knockback. There's our 4th taser. We should basically just be gaining a taser every wave. For the first few waves. And then we need to focus on attack speed. Really bad. Yeah. More harvesting. More harvesting. So we grab another taser. We're looking for... There we go. Another one. I'll go ahead and lock in the elemental damage. I will want that. Gummy bear. Honestly, probably should have taken gummy bear, but I also don't want to be in the negative of armor. Because that's just something I'm gonna have to get later. That's a very cheap 6 HP if I can do it. Or 3 HP for $6. That's scary. But I'm gonna do it. The 10% attack speed honestly should be enough. Should carry me. Alright. Yeah, that was just free max HP. Didn't really bother us too much. Okay, let's roll this. Let's get that range. Let's take the harvesting. I will need the elemental damage and that. Hey, cute monkey. I'll take one cute monkey. Alright. Let's definitely get a metal detector early. Sunburn, thank you for subscribing. Soviet Pinata, Astol Folks, and Jace Griffin. Thank you all for subscribing. Appreciate that. Early ghost is a most of the time. I don't know. Shydar, thank you. Appreciate that. I am excited though, chat. I'm glad that I have like more stuff to do though after we finish Brotato. Because probably after this, we'll probably do Terraria, and then after Terraria, we'll do RimWorld. That's probably the plan. All right. Isaac found dead in a ditch. I'm gonna be honest. I think I burned myself out by starting on a fresh file rather than just starting on a file that had everything before the latest patch unlocked. I'm gonna be honest. Rip DBD. DBD is not my main game, and ideally isn't ever. It's my I have nothing else to stream right now, and I'm not entirely sure what to do. So it looks like it's DVD hours. Let's go. As far as XCOM is concerned, I do want another XCOM run. Legitimately, I want to do another XCOM run. I just got bored of the meme run because I'm going to be honest, I much prefer just strategy. Alright, so we're going to take even more harvesting. We're going to upgrade a taser, so my DPS is going up. We're going to combine those, buy another taser, re-roll, buy the bag, buy a taser, buy another taser, lock in that taser. Perfect. So many tasers. Was that taser stunning but not doing damage somehow? Alright. I'll take the 2 lifesteal. Take the elemental damage. Piercing this early? Oh, yes. Oh, yes, piercing this early. Right before wave 9? The wave I would want piercing? Oh, that's perfect. Awesome. Okay. There we go. Got the crate. All right. Nice. All right, that was a lot of money. I don't want that. No, I will take the armor. I will take the armor, and we'll take the move speed, and we'll take the harvesting, and we'll take the free reroll. Probably take the base damage there. Yeah, I'll take a couple of those, actually. And I don't want to sacrifice range, so we're not going to do that. We need more range, chat. We need more range. What a crate. Very nice. Dorker, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. God Run incoming? We'll see. I played Mutant Year Zero. Dude, that's so long ago. I didn't really like it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like games that try and be the XCOM style, but then are like, okay, we're gonna try and be XCOM, but also you only have 3 people. And the roster size is tiny. Because that just means, oh, there's really not a lot of options. I guess we'll just use the same strategy over and over again. They didn't like Chimera? Not really. I'm gonna be honest. I did not like Chimera. Because it was almost always do the exact same strategy again. Nah, I don't need that. Mm-hmm. I'll buy that. Let's take it. He hated it. I did. I mean, I guess I disliked it, but I still enjoyed it, if that makes sense. From a game perspective, I really enjoyed it. It was good. It was a good game. But I was really looking for an XCOM 3, it failed miserably. Did not feel like an XCOM game, but it was a good game nonetheless. Which I think is how I should approach the Marvel Midnight Suns game that's going to be coming out, the Marvel XCOM. We're not going to try and play that like an XCOM game. I can tell you right now, it ain't going to play like an XCOM game. All right, so let's recycle that. Recycle that. We'll take 45 range. I'll buy another taser. The DPS up. I have piercing, so bumpkin actually isn't a bad idea. We'll take more maximum HP. We'll take more damage. I will take alien baby. And I will take the leather vest. Perfect. What about the 40K XCOM game? I'm gonna be honest, I know it's a little bit different because people are gonna say Mario Rabbids. But I don't like games where your chance to hit is either 50 or 100 or 0. I don't like it when those are your three options. And there's no accuracy stat. It just feels very boring to me. Mario Rabbids is a little bit different because it's more of like... Mario Rabbids is a puzzle game. I'm going to be honest with you. I think that's the reason I liked it. Mario Rabbids was a puzzle game. Because it had this enemies set in specific locations on a specific map. And that's why that game worked so well as it did. Phoenix Point? I mean, I'm willing to give Phoenix Point another stab. You know, I'm willing to check it out. But... I don't know. Will I try Mario Rabbids too? Oh, easily. 100%. 100%. Like I said, I really enjoyed Mario Rabbids. That was a very fun game. I'll be honest. When I saw fucking Mario XCOM as a potential game, I thought it was going to just be a shit show and thought it was going to be terrible. But it was actually, for as much of a meme as Mario with a gun is, probably one of the better strategy games I've played. No. Because if I'm ever moving, it's ideally to get out of the way of something, you know? Thus, that's when I want my dodge, and that's not when that works. I'm actually going to take dodge there. I think I value dodge pretty highly. I will take that. I can make up that speed. I don't know if that was worth it, but we'll see. We need a lot more armor. I'm going to tell you that right now. We need a lot more armor. Did I ever see the Warhammer 40K XCOM? I did. It was interesting. I'll say that much. I'm gonna tell you right now, Warhammer 40K XCOM literally had the, we don't know how to increase the difficulty, so let's just slide the difficulty bar all the way to the right, call it a day. And then as soon as a strategy got figured out to, you know, beat said difficulty, they had a knee-jerk reaction to immediately patch it. Even though it was a valid strategy of the game. That part was my favorite. Because as soon as it got figured out, the way to beat the difficulty was to use the execution system and just have infinite AP throughout the entire game. Yeah. It doesn't feel like they really tested each mechanic thoroughly. They just kind of threw shit into a bin and said, yep. Strategy. Which, I'm going to be honest, is probably par for the course for 40K. Because 40K is just a grab bag of fucking quality. You could get the best game you've ever played. Or you could get 40K. I don't know why the 40K series has such wide variance on its quality. It's just the 40K universe is the only game I've ever seen this. Like any other game production, you kind of expect a certain level of quality throughout all of their games. But 40K is just, I don't know, man. Could be great, could be bad. We don't really know until we hit go. We don't want that. That's too late for that. That really got chat moving. How to get Twitch chat to move quickly. Have them argue about 40K universe. The tried and true. Ooh, that looks spicy. Lifesteal dodge for the low cost of only 2 elemental damage. I'll take that. Thank you. All right. Once upon a time, they didn't say yes to a 40K license, so they got StarCraft instead. Wait, did StarCraft originally wanted to go with 40K? And then they were just like, no, we don't want the free money. That's impressive. I can't imagine why anyone would have said no to that offer. They could have had one of the largest games ever. Oh man, yeah, we definitely take Candle here. I'll take that. I'll take armor. You know, there's acquiring the bag, and then there's whatever the fuck that is. I guess just throwing the bag on the ground and telling everybody you don't want it. It's kind of embarrassing, actually. But then again, if I remember correctly, isn't this the same game studio that was like, we don't even want you guys to make fan animations of our shit? We hate it so much. Oh my god, I forgot. I feel like I just repressed a bunch of memories. Because I've never seen a studio literally go, how dare you like our product? Fuck you.
Because GW
also,
is operated by people who look at one
give
of
us
those
your money.
Magic 8 balls and make business decisions off that.
Sounds about right. That's how I should make my decisions. All future decisions will be made through the Magic 8 Ball chat. The miniatures are pretty, though. I'm glad I never got into that. I have seen people with like 400 different tiny, microscopic, hand-painted miniatures. Only
Same
400.
goes for Dota and Blizzard. So we can say either, you sell your license to everyone you can, or you do the Blizzard and make it so you automatically own everything created with your engine, even ideas. Two sides of the same coin, really.
We'll take that. I could really go for that. Dude, I can start at 0 HP on the boss. Doesn't that sound like a great idea? Now. Alright. Nice. Ooh, that got scary for a second where I had to move. 12 dodge, yes. Massive. We'll take that. I don't need another taser. We're really just looking for survivability. I could just take the max HP there, but I'm gonna go bigger. Max HP and regen. Dodge. No, I'm not taking the ghost. Attack speed. Perfect. That's really good. Alright. Let's do it. Holy shit. Holy shit, that was close. God damn. Nuclear launcher. Nice. Oh. Ooh, that was fucking fun. That was fun, dude. There was 10 dodges. 10 dodges. Woo! That was a lot of dodges. Can you actually kill the boss? You can. You actually can. Return to main menu. All right, that's another character done. All right, chat. Who's next? We got one-armed, wildling, multitasker, brawler, crazy, gladiator, saver, sick, armor, chunky, oh lucky, mutant, generalist, engineer. What do we take? I'm seeing a lot of one arm. One arm. One dagger. Let's go. Alright. Good luck, shit is hard. I don't think one arm's that bad. I really don't see one arm as being that terrible. There we go. That's what you said about Bull? Yeah, but I don't know. One arm's a little bit different. You know, one arm's a little bit different. Like, you just play him like a melee build and you're fine. Give me that crit chance. Give me that crit chance. I'll take the HP regen, for sure. Okay. Now we just need a little bit more crit. I would like a blue thief knife, obviously. I still value attacks. Do I value attack speed? I already got 200 of it. No, I don't value attack speed. Not at all. Not at all. But I do value crit chance. And movement speed. That's worth it. This early. That's worth. Okay. Yeah. Now let's just get some more crit. That way I can just keep making more money. And I'm pretty sure we can actually make the... I think we can actually make the knife hit faster, too, if I remove my range. Like, if I go negative range, I'm pretty sure the knife will attack faster. I don't know if it's worth it, but it will do it. I really want the blue melee damage here. I really want the blue melee damage here. Like the harvesting, I guess. Didn't get what I wanted. I'll buy a second knockback. And we are gonna go dodge. We're gonna go dodge with this build. We're gonna want a lot of dodge. Because we're gonna be... The reason I value dodge right now is because blindfolds are amazing. Because it's +5 crit and dodge. So naturally, I now value all other forms of dodge very highly too. Since we're gonna be stacking it anyway. So we're gonna get to a nice 60% dodge. I also want more crits, so that way I can keep getting all these extra materials. Like, I've made so much extra money just from all of these crits. Let's roll that. Take the 4 melee damage. There we go. We're gonna go ahead and take the dodge. Roll that. Roll that. I will take the max HP. No, let's be greedy. I'll take a scar. That'll lower my range a little bit too. And make my knife attack faster. Right. And technically, range takes twice as much to build up for range, so minus range we should feel that. Alright. Greedy? Always greedy. I will take... We're looking for crit chance, ideally. I will take the lifesteal so we're not on negative. Go ahead and buy that. Let's buy the ugly tooth. Ooh. Wisdom? With how much attack speed I got? I'll take that. Now, I really would... The only thing that I really hate about one-armed is, man, is it a pain in the ass to try and level up your weapon. Because you can't just, like, hold on to 2 whites and then combine those. Nope, I just have to wait until I get a natural blue thief blade in my shop. Oh, that lucky dodge just saved me. That lucky dodge just saved me. I'll take cute monkey. All right. We are not going to make a lot of money off this. Oh boy. Damn. All right. We'll go axe then. If we're not going to do that, then we'll go something a little bit easier. Ghost axe into a full ranged build with a shotgun. Something easy. So we get a little bit of damage up from this ghost axe. And we just stack all of that extra damage. Actually, I won't need lumberjack. I might as well buy a lumberjack shirt. No reason to not take it. With a minigun? Dude, ghost axe into the minigun. Now that would just be funny if we could somehow manage that. That would be probably the world's freest win. The dream. Prage, the dream. Is the minigun rare? So the minigun is a weapon, and certain weapons only spawn at a certain rarity. So like the minigun is a purple rarity weapon, so it will only spawn as purple. You won't find white or blue miniguns. So basically you need to get a naturally spawning purple weapon, and then from there have it be the minigun. Alright, I couldn't go for that guy. Sell that. I'll take the speed. I'll take the harvesting. Take the XP gain. Lock in the gambling token. No, we need econ necessarily. There we go. Okay. Kid Cormac and Master Mwaha, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Minigun is capped attack speed. Nuke launcher would be better. True. Let's just get the nuke launcher. Nuke launcher with like 3 plastic explosives. Alright, not bad. Roll that. Let's take the armor. Nice. Okay. Lock that in. Alright, so having a purple axe is really good for us. Not only is it higher base damage to work with, so it's going to take fewer stat ups to actually give me a +1 to damage. See, we've already went from 29 to 30. But it also takes fewer kills to actually get the stat up. Now what we need right now is survivability. We really need some HP regen. We're gonna recycle that. Additionally, 9% speed would be also very good for survivability. I don't want this plasma sledgehammer. Max HP. I think it's... Well, actually, we didn't have any HP regen, so... That'll give me lemonade. That'll be perfect. But, like... So that plasma hammer there could have potentially been a minigun or something. Potentially. Alright. Nice, good crate. Nice. I'll definitely take the cute monkey. I'll take the harvesting. Take the HP regen. Take the pickup range. Roll that. Nah, we don't need glass cannon. I already have so much raw plus damage. Glass cannon's not worth it. I will take the beanie, though. Okay. So we can one-shot these guys. That's very nice for us. We can also one-shot those guys, so that's even better. Alright. Alright. Nice. That was a lot of stats up. Rip and tear. God, it's way too early for this. I'm sorry. It's way too early for rip and tear. Way too early. Okay. Let's see what else we can get here. Schmoop. Schmoop would be nice. Oh, I could take the boxing glove too. Do I want Schmoop? I kind of want Schmoop. Schmoop is nice. gutting DPS. I mean, I really only want... All I need is to survive until wave 9. So I'm okay with gutting DPS. Although, come wave 11 is when I need to have a ranged weapon. Because I cannot fight the mummies with this. This would be a very stupid idea. Alright, let's roll that. Let's take a little more damage and a little less range. Let's see, I'm at 98% damage. Let's see how far this goes. Alright. Alright. All right. 146 damage. Nice. Let's find a gun. And let's fix some of our god-awful range. And our range, and let's fix our range damage. Nah, I don't want that. Fucking came back. Perfect. Now let's just start pumping plus range damage. Could have had a red axe. I don't care. I'd rather get free max HP at this point. I'm actually kind of mad. I'm actually kind of mad. I'm mad. I don't like that I could have had a legendary axe. This is not high enough of a DPS weapon. I need piercing to make this work. This only works with piercing. This is 200% attack speed? Good God. Free schmoop, though. Where's piercing at? Where is piercing? Where's piercing? I hate to inform you, but I feel like I may have fucked up. I may have fucked up. This is fine. Okay, maybe it's not so fine. Panda, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Okay, so what if I kept the axe? What if I kept the axe after wave 9? Okay, upgrade the axe. I'll take the scar. Natural static. Hello, son. Thank you for subscribing. Then just get a good purple ranged weapon. Yeah, I mean, I just don't know what to take, though. I mean, I guess maybe a purple shotgun or something. Purple shotgun would be pretty dope. Shredder is good. Shredder would be nice too. Actually, Shredder would be pretty good because it's AoE clearing and fast attack speed and high damage. It's kind of everything I need. I can't have multiple guns, so I might as well just do one thing really well, which is killing a bunch of enemies. So yeah, I think we actually go for the Shredder. Coupon. Gonna ignore the knockback. Fertilizer and Scar. Yeah. No, I still don't think Glass Cannon is worth it. Even with all the plus damage. Alright. Holy fuck, he's got so much health, he won't die. That's a purple axe. Purple axe by wave 5 is pretty good. Okay. Alright. Alright. We will take more plus speed. Cooldown. Does that change its cooldown? I don't even know. Alright, we'll take both of those. Okay. Being able to one-shot really helps here. Alright. Nice. Alright, good wave. Let's take 4 melee damage and 10 harvesting. And Now we do free rerolls. Alright. Now we're hitting for 46. Alright. Oh, yeah. I want a legendary axe if we can get one. If I can get my hands on a legendary axe, that would be really nice. All right. So, what do we want here? Probably some more raw damage to multiply. Or max HP. Max HP would be good here. Probably want armor too. Legendary axe. Oh boy. Oh boy. Legendary axe before wave 9. Alright. Stop being greedy. Just play this wave safe. We're gonna get a bunch of damage up in the next wave. I greeted for an additional percent. Alright, there we go. Legendary axe deals 93 damage. That is so much base damage to work with. Hold on, what's my percentage at? 110% going in. Alright, remember it only takes 12 kills to get a percent damage up. Okay, 174%. Holy shit, that's a lot. That's a lot. Let's increase our speed. Let's increase our move speed. Give myself some dodge here. Acquire the bag. I don't want the triangle of power. I'll take piggy bank. Let's go. Let's take piggy bank. Let's just keep stacking this percent damage up. So as it currently stands, every 1% damage is 1 flat damage. Unfortunately, I had no regen. I had no way of actually healing. That was the problem. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. If we make it that far again, we ditch the X after 10. I need to go full ranged after 9. I can't greed. Okay, chat? I can't greed. Okay. Should have locked the rocket launcher. I'm worried about rocket launcher because I feel like it won't fire fast enough. Even with 200% attack speed. That's my worry. And flamethrower I don't really like because the first tick is always 1 damage. Which is weird. We'll take the max HP. Take the bag first because I don't want to risk that I potentially lose out on a crate this round. That would be sad and disappointing. Alright. Alright. Holy shit, he does not die. We'll take the coupon. We'll lock in the gentle alien. Alright. We could also realistically go crit. Since we have such high damage, easy way to multiply that potential DPS is with crit. We'll take +2 melee, and then we will take... Not the... Nah, we'll take the armor. 2 armor's nice. Take the gentle alien. Lock that in. There we go. That's a purple axe on next wave. Alright. So yeah, sadly off by 1, which kind of sucks, but whatever. Bag value though, that's pretty nice. All right, not bad. What was in the bag? No. No, we're not going full melee. Remember, we're not going full melee. Check the crit. I'll lock that in for after wave. Actually, is it too early to lock that in? Because I would like to use the shredder once we have our ridiculous damage up. I think it's too early to lock it in. Because we don't know if it's going to show up. Plus, I have a free reroll. Plus, I have a free reroll, so I don't mind wasting a reroll slot to hold on to that. Alright. HP regen's nice, but I don't want that badly. I don't really need range damage. I need a little bit of sustain. I need a little bit of sustain. No. Nah. Alright. Doesn't this game feel like it's way too hard for melee builds? No, not at all. I think melee is probably one of the easiest things to build. Range is the hard one to build. Die. Holy shit, die. There we go. I'm not gonna be able to kill another one. Alright. Max HP, damage, armor, speed, minus crit. I do want the max HP, armor, and speed. Sucks about the crit. I mean, I could just make it up right now. I could just make it up. No, actually, I don't... do I care about the crit? I feel like I care about the crit. I care about the crit. I will take a little range here. We'll lock that in. I'll go ahead and buy some more harvesting. I'm just looking for economy right now. I'm thinking. There's a coupon. There's fertilizer. Something to be said with that. That one could be better. I'll take that, actually, over Shredder. I feel like the Lightning Shiv is better. Because not only do I swing it super fast, but it also, you know, moves over. So now I'm really glad we didn't go that range or that melee or anything like that. We're going to be going elemental. So elemental damage is where it's at. Also, I have to hit these guys 3 times to kill them, which is annoying. Let's play it safe. Can't kill that guy. Agreed near the end. Alright. Plus luck? Sure. We want elemental no, we want max HP right now. Plus enemies right before wave 9. Yeah. Darn. Nothing I want. Alright. Alright. Unfortunately, it's not a legendary axe going into this. Kinda sucks, but also doesn't really matter because 10% more enemies. Alright. Nice, there's a crate. Alright, 500, not bad. I actually will take the Gummy Bear Berserker, and I will take more enemies. So at this point... it's time to start focusing on our survivability. So we're going to make the shift now. I've got 172% and 200% attack speed. I'm good. Let's take Snake. Obliterator. Chat, oh. Fuck the Obliterator. I got a legendary Shiv. All right. Let's go. I can already tell you, though, picking up all the money is going to be a pain in my ass. All right, we need raw damage to scale with, so we just need flat elemental damage right now. That's what we want. It's just flat elemental damage. Alright. Now. That's ranged and melee damage, which I do melee damage with the dagger, but that's not what's giving me my scaling. And I don't want negative dodge. I'm sorry, I don't want the minus dodge. I'm gonna need dodge later on. Take the elemental. These aren't considered explosions, so we're not gonna take that. Wisdom. Ooh. Wisdom sounds nice. And more lifesteal. Candle? Candle reduces the amount of enemies, and I don't want to do that. I literally don't want to reduce the amount of enemies, because that's my main source of money right now. Right now, I just want shitloads of lifesteal. Just tons and tons of lifesteal. And elemental damage. Because you gotta think about it this way. I'm not trying to buff the stab. I'm trying to buff the bounce. I want one target that I can just stab over and over and over again. And not kill it and just ricochet the lightning everywhere. Alright. Would be nice, but I don't want to give up that. More damage. Three elemental damage is very nice. I don't really want the alien baby. I'm going to want dodge. I guess. No reason not to take scared sausage. And plus I have the snake. Blood donation machine is not worth it. I'm sorry. It's just not worth it. I'll take the cake. I'll take the coupon. I'll take the luck. Alright, let's go. Uh-huh. We're gonna want pickup radius for sure. I'll tell you that right now. Alright. Okay. More lifesteal. Meow, 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 meow. All right, not bad. More elemental damage. Sure. Sure. I'll take it. I'll try it out. I actually want to reduce my range. Ha! Legendary rock. All right. Why not charcoal? Because I misread it and thought it was something else. Why not rock? Because it's a rock. Alright. 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 Meow, 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 meow. Very nice. Damage and lifesteal. Sure. Sounds fine by me. More lifesteal and more enemies. Rat Jam Part 2. 4 elemental damage. Another 4 elemental damage. It's not too late for harvesting. I'll still realize that income. Alright. Let's go. The thing I always find funny is that somehow I end up going these like characters or getting these builds where I just add like 50 plus enemies and the map is empty. Because we're killing so efficiently. The bounce one-shots everything. Oh no. Alright. Oh no. Don't care about that? Wouldn't mind a little extra crit. A little extra crit doesn't hurt. A little extra crit doesn't hurt. No. Circular saw would be a trap. Circular saw would be a trap. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna love these things. It's just something to stab over and over again. We could definitely go for more... more lifesteal. Yeah, we could definitely go for more lifesteal here. Alright. Let's grab some more lifesteal. I'm good on harvesting. It's way too late for more. Speed, elemental, armor, and dodge. I don't want either of these. Yeah, no. We'll take that. We'll lock this for round 20. I'll buy it on round 20. Because that's when I'm going to want the HP regen and less enemies. Honestly, am I even going to want the less enemies? Because more enemies means more potential fruit drops. Which heal me. But also the elemental damage would be nice. Alright. Definitely take that. Well, do I take that? Nah. Yeah. I can make up for it. More speed. More dodge. Oh yeah, so it's capped. That's dumb. That's really dumb. It's actually capped at like 0.05. Shmoop! I take Shmoop. And I take the dodge. I don't have any melee scaling, so Rip and Tear doesn't do anything. I don't know how Bandana works, and I'm not gonna risk it. Shmoop! Shmoop part 2. Shmoop part 2. Alright. It's so weird to see my map so oddly empty. You know what I mean? Like, it's just weird. I rarely ever get builds that kill this efficiently. Unfortunately, the loot goblin lives today. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll buy the pickup range. Plasma sledgehammer. Technically, this can pay for itself. Even a pig this late pays for itself. If I greed. Unfortunately, these guys are fast as fuck. Alright. That was scary. You know what? I don't even know what you do. I'm gonna take you because I'm tired of you showing up. Greed one wave. Alright. Have enough lifesteal. I didn't have enough lifesteal there. Damn. That was good. That was a good attempt, though. Way too much greed. I kind of agree. But I also feel like I just needed armor there. I think that was my main problem. I needed armor. I had none. Alright. If you had bandana, you live there. How does piercing work with bouncing projectiles, though? Okay. Nice. I'll take the armor. Take the HP regen, take the trees, lock in the scar. Scar this early would be nice. Because that gives me plus XP for more level ups, more free stats, more max HP. Honestly, Scar might be one of my best upgrades right now. Hype train? We have a hype train going? Oh my god. Quick, guys, show how excited you are for the stream by every single person subscribe. Go ahead. Try it out. We'll take max HP there. We'll take the harvesting. We'll take the scar. I don't want any of that. I will take the fertilizer. And I will definitely take the early metal detector. Blue Heaven, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. I like that they kept sub prize around even after September is over. Which, I'm just going to go ahead and say, is probably the worst September they've ever done. which is impressive because last year set the bar real low. It's a good emote though, not for Twitch. Take the max HP, take the metal detector. Take harvesting. Take a second metal detector this early. I'll do that. Alright. We need to get some plus damage to make up for all this minus damage we picked up. Let's take the armor. Take the speed. Ooh, very nice. Purple axe. That's more damage. Now I can one-shot, which is the important part here. Ah, can't one-shot those guys, though, so that's a little annoying. Alright. Alright, let's pray for a legendary axe. Let's put our hands together and pray, chat. Okay. Alright, let's go. I'm off on an adventure. Me and my metal detector. Alright. Nice. We're able to keep up, which is a good thing. I almost greeted into that guy, I'm gonna be honest. I was like, I can take him. No, we can't. No, we cannot. Armor. +4 melee damage would be really nice right now. There it is. Damage and lifesteal. Yeah. I'll take that. Crit and dodge. Okay. God, I can't even one-shot or two-shot the trees. This is great, though. Oh my God, am I slow? Yeah. Well, that one was terrible, but that's okay. We'll definitely take the range. We'll take the crit chance and the melee. We'll take more melee. I really don't want a third metal detector, do I? Of course I do. Just get just get enough metal detectors to where I have double money and never pay for itself. Alright. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna need more survivability, as I naturally take things that aren't survivability. There's Schmoop. I want Schmoop. Give me Schmoop. It might be too late for Schmoop, but give me Schmoop. Bahroo's too focused to see RimWorld 1.4. Oh no, I see it, but I want to beat this. Alright. 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 We'll take more crit chance. We'll take Schmoop. We'll take Rip and Tear. There's a specific item I'm looking for. You get bonus points if you can figure out what item I'm looking for. Some people are already figuring it out. If you guess Shuriken, you'd be correct. I've got massive attack speed and melee damage. All I need is a little bit of crit and Shuriken clears the map and kills my initial target. So it's like Lightning Shiv, but better. Because it also works on the original target as well. And I don't have to split between melee and elemental damage to do that. And the Rip and Tear kind of helps me use just an axe right now. Because normally I would not be able to use just an axe. A little muscly dude, yeah, we'll take him. Take the crit. I don't want to give up dodge. There's my Shuriken. And attack speed for all the dodge that I have. Oh, that's perfect. We're going to be stacking dodge anyway. Fuck yeah. It's perfect. We'll need to make up that range, obviously. We'll need to figure out how to make up that range. But that's basically just going to be free 120 attack speed. Because I'm going to be capping my dodge at 60. This now adds a lot of value to dodge. We should take dodge every time we see it. Chain reaction happened. That was cool. I want harvesting. No, it's too late for harvesting. But it's also worth more than that. And I can immediately make it up. But I do need crit. I need so much crit. Okay, we're going to recycle this. We're going to buy that, buy that. Perfect. A second rip and tear. Will that make Rip and Tear explode for more damage or happen more often? Or both? I don't know. Alright, we need to fix our range. We need to fix our range. And let's gather more lifesteal while we're at it, too. And of course, dodge. We will need more dodge. Oof. Probably movement speed, too. Alright. No, I don't. I'm already bad speed. I don't want to make them faster. We'll take crit chance, though. More armor. We'll take a second rip and tear.
Boop.
We'll lock in. No, we don't want to lock in alloy. Alloy's really bad. Or crit chance. I almost want to buy the energy bracelet just for the crit chance. So what's my chance to crit right now? 82%. We need more dodge. More dodge would be good. Okay. Also, a purple shuriken would be nice. Because not only does a purple shuriken bounce more, but it also has higher base crit chance. And higher base damage to multiply. A third rip and tear. A third rip and tear. This kills my lifesteal, which is very scary. This lifesteal is my main source of sustain right now. I think I take the mouse, lock in the rip and tear, use my free reroll, and hopefully for a purple shuriken. Or another blue shuriken. Because for how many times the shuriken hits, I definitely want to increase the amount of healing I'm getting. Alright. Oh god. Lucky dodge. Okay. Did not like that. Please. Give me my shuriken. Like, give me my shuriken. Please, God. I need a blue or a purple, or you know what? Why don't we just skip the middleman? Just give me a legendary shuriken, please. Just skip the middleman. Give me a legendary. Oh my god, so many dodges. Do I want wisdom? Do you ever not want wisdom? I think that's the, yeah, that's the better question. Do you ever not want wisdom? 9% dodge. Please. I need the shuriken upgrade or lifesteal. Lots and lots of lifesteal. Where is the shuriken at? I don't want piercing, chat. It's not what we're doing. There it is. That's what I need. I need to find that. If I don't get a legendary, or if I don't get a purple shuriken, I'm dead on wave 19. Hell, I might be dead here. I'm gonna need more dodges to happen. Nope. Apparently slingshot works really well. But I want the damage first. Ghost Flint is OP. No. Yeah, I just needed a bit more dodge there. A couple of lucky dodges, we would have been through that, maybe. Alright. Thank you. Alright. Let's roll this. Take the melee damage. Take the fertilizer. Lock in the ghost axe. Okay. No, the any damage you gain from or anything, any stats up you gain from ethereal weapons stick with you. All right. How does piercing work with balance? I don't think it does. Harvesting, upgrade the axe. Free bunny this early would not be bad. All right, so here's what we're gonna do, chat. I'm gonna eat, but I'm gonna be right back because I need to do other stuff too. Here, I'll leave y'all with something while I eat. I'll leave you with something while I eat. Oh my god. Ow. My ears. My fucking ears. It's time. Now I'm gonna enjoy my lunch. One sec. Got your lunch, Chet. Eat up. This looks yummy. I need to find more street food videos like this because this is just fun to watch while I eat. If you have good recommendations, at me with them in feedback or in food. What am I eating myself? I am eating meatloaf, green beans, and mashed potatoes. You want serious food videos or memes okay? Just this, no commentary, just nice watching food be cooked. I don't know why. I like watching cooking. But I won't lie. I do love the cursed fucking food videos we have been finding where they just slather shit in just so much garbage. We need a nice mix. We need Steve MRE. If I showed chat Steve MRE, that is it. That is the only content chat's gonna want. All right. All right, next meal time. Street food has run its course. It's time for the MRE days. Future lunches will give you MREs. But that said, lunchtime is now over. Lunchtime is now over. You'll have to deal with it. All right. All right. Let's see here. Yep. Hold on. We're gonna fix this. We're gonna fix this one thing. We're gonna fix this one thing, chat. I've been meaning to fix for quite some time. Where I take this little lamp and I literally just move it. I just move it like a few inches away from my face. And that should automatically be better. Do I have plans to watch the Mario trailer? I will do my best to not spoil myself and watch it live with chat. So y'all can see my actual reactions. But I do not stream on Friday, so... There. Actually, no. Restart. We don't want the bunny. It's in 30 minutes, not tomorrow? Oh, it's in 30 minutes? Oh, shit. Then hell yeah, we'll watch it together. When it's about 5 minutes out, give me a link, okay? When it's like 5 minutes out, give me a link. And then we're gonna watch that. Take the 2 melee damage, we'll upgrade the axe. We'll buy the coupon. Alright. Yep. Take the armor. Take the speed. Lock in the recycling machine early. Recycling machine makes a lot of money. Alright. Nice. Alright. So let's go ahead and take the plus speed. We'll take another coupon. Ooh. Very nice. And we have a purple axe. How much does Brotato cost? It's like $5. It's not a whole lot. Mm. Mm. All right. I'll lock in the black belt. Just because I want the more, I want more XP. Alright. Alright. Not bad. Alright, we'll take 3% speed there. I'll take more enemies. I don't know if I want the rocket launcher, chat. That seems like such a bad idea. That seems like such a bad idea. It's too early. You know what? We're actually going to roll. More trees. We're gonna roll. We're gonna get more trees because recycler makes me a lot of money right now. So I should be heavily focusing on crates. If we can find crates, that'd be ideal. Nice, that's 2 crates. Oh, okay. All right. Unfortunate. You have no iframes in this game. What's an iframe? Alright. We will take the speed. Fertilizer and the blue X. Fertilizer and more trees. I want to get a bag. I need the bag. Yeah, you can get hit like 4 times a second with the iframes in this game. It's pretty ridiculous. I really don't want to spend money on anything other than this stuff, so. There's the bag. Acquire the bag, chat. Acquire the bag. Bag is a lot of materials. Alright. I'm not gonna be able to kill him. Alright, we'll take some lifesteal. I'll take some harvesting. I'll take the bag and more trees. Probably lock in defective steroids because I'm gonna need some damage up to counteract all the negative damage that I've taken. Thankfully, I can still one-shot the ranged units right now, but that's gonna change. We are gonna want one-shotting. Alright. Nice. Cool. We'll go ahead and take the melee damage there. Take the melee damage there. And now I really want to find either a blue ghost axe. There it is. So now we got a ghost axe and we got a metal detector for a few more extra supplies, which is not bad. We bump ourselves up to purple. Alright. Alright. Keep gaining that damage. So damage ups are doubled on this character, so every time you see that +1, it's really just a +2. I'll take free pickup range. I'll take some extra harvesting, and I will take some more lifesteal. Go ahead and upgrade our X, buy that, roll this. I don't see anything that I want. Still don't. Still don't. Alright. Let that go. Yeah, getting a legendary axe before wave 9 is the optimal strategy here. We want a legendary axe before 9, but unfortunately, because of this character and the way he does weapon level ups, I'm kind of at the mercy of finding a random purple axe. Damn. It's unfortunate. I really like the static shiv run. That was a good run, but every run starts axe. You don't ever start anything but axe because this is basically just 3 damage. You want to be pretty darn greedy. Yikes, dog. Okay. Okay. Always take weird ghost early on. I don't like it. All right. This character's gimmick is that he only gets 1 weapon. And he can't even use the other weapon slots for upgrading. So he can only upgrade to a blue by either seeing a blue or upgrading by getting another blue. Or the similar rarity. Okay. Take the melee damage, take the fertilizer. Lock in the coupon. This seems hard. It's a little hard. I want to be in a world where we can use a shotgun. Because one armed with a shotgun is pretty hilarious. Because he fires it so fucking fast. We'll take the armor. And we'll take the lifesteal. Go ahead and buy the coupon. Don't want any of that. Don't want that. I do want that. Thought about power generator. Alright. Woo, let's not die. Don't want that. Take the 4 melee damage, take the ghost axe. Roll. More enemies. More trees. Alright. Wow, double crate. I wanted to hit that other one, make sure we got it. I'll take the plus speed. That counteracts the HP regen, I think. Yeah, I want the HP regen, so we'll take the harvesting there. Don't want any of that. Don't want that. Nope. Nope. I will take the recycling machine. And I will take the maximum health. Okay. So what we're hoping for now... Nice. Got recycling machine value already. What we're really hoping for here is that Legendary X. Alright. I'll take Lumberjack shirt. I'll take even more melee damage. I'll take 8 harvesting. I'll go ahead and buy the Peaceful Bee there. And we're gonna fish a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and take the leather vest to start stacking dodge now. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. Come on, Legendary X. I know you're out there. We'll go ahead and take some movement speed. We'll roll through that. I'll take the Peaceful Bee. Alright, I see nothing. Nuclear launcher! But I'm already so heavily invested. But I'm already so heavily invested in the melee damage. I'll lock it in. Let's do it. Let's do it. You want me to fire nukes, chat? I'm gonna fire nukes. We still need to get the damage up, though, from Wave 9. That has not changed. We still need the damage up from Wave 9. Alright. If that's true, then what we're going to do is take probably the armor. Oh my god. That scales off ranged and elemental. Interesting. It's got dual scaling. With a piggy bank. Ooh, nice. Alright. 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 We'll just take the free money there. Probably gonna want a little bit of range with that nuclear launcher. Alright, well, let's try this thing out. Oh my god. We need explosion size. Now. We need the plastic explosive. Seems decent. Get 6 of them? Ah, see, here's the sad part. I can't. All right. No, we're good. God, this thing's just funny to me. The splash radius is so massive. All right. If we can get a plastic explosive on this thing, that'll be even better. Alright. Don't need that. Take crit chance. A legendary slingshot. Okay, so we're gonna change this up. We're gonna recycle that. Yes. Perfect. Not a mistake. Not a mistake. Also, when's the Nintendo Direct? Is it now? Probably now. It's in 5 minutes. All right, let's do it. Give me a link. Give me a link. We're gonna watch the Mario Party together. All right, put me in the, I don't know, just chatting directory. I don't know what directory. We're gonna watch Nintendo Direct together. I'm ready for this. There we go. I'm ready. I'm ready, dude. Also, hello, Bunny. How you doing? Welcome. I feel like my lighting is too bright still. I mean, I know there's just a giant white screen in front of me, and that's why I look like this, but... I also want to get alternating foam panel, potentially, different colors, so that way it's not just black behind me. Or find a way to get the lighting in here just right, so that way it feels comfy, but it doesn't blind me. He sold a nuclear launcher for a slingshot and immediately proceeded to watch Mario. Yes. Welcome to my brain. Only on this channel can you go from selling a nuke, buying a slingshot, and then watching Mario. With no elaboration. Put a paper in front of the light to diffuse it. I like how you guys are trying to teach me what a diffuser is. That's cute. Also, the majority of the light right now is coming from my main monitor that's directly in front of me. I should get RGB lights on the wall. Gamer lights? Nice. I would love gamer lights.
Look how they slaughtered my boy, they completely removed his butt.
R.I.P. Mario's ass. It's just gone. Give Mario a thick ass. Do it, you cowards.
Boop.
Like, actually, yeah, look at how his legs connect to his body. He's gone the full Hank Hill. Like, if you look at his legs to his torso, he literally has a Hank Hill.
Boop.
Give Mario his ass back. Happened to Brotato. I was out taking care of my pond work. We're gonna watch the Mario movie. This is it has Chris Pratt, Jack Black, a whole bunch of other people. I'm just like, this is either gonna be really good or really bad, or both. Because what was the last Mario movie? It was that really bad one with like the fucking. Oh god, y'all remember like that original fucking Mario? Do the Mario! Yeah, the 1980s Mario. That one's fucking cursed. That's what we need to do. We need to do a movie night of that thing. It's time. It's time to do a movie night. Question is, where do I even host it? Discord? Probably Discord. So how much longer until this thing, you know, shows up? There we go. So you just gotta bitch about it. You're behind? F5ing.
Brothers animated movie for the very first time. This Nintendo Direct is also being broadcast simultaneously at New York Comic Con. Hello, New York Comic Con. It's been nearly 40 years since the original Mario Brothers game was released in Japan. Today,
I was gonna
lots of
say,
people around
I
the
was gonna
world
say
are
you should have said the Mario movie, the original Mario. That's what I thought he was about to go with that.
Finally, the world of Super Mario Brothers will become an animated movie. We've been working on this movie together with Chris Meledandri from Illumination for a long time, from brainstorming and all the way through production. The time flew by as we were having fun figuring out how to depict the Super Mario characters and world. Now, I'd like to hear from Chris-san, my good friend and great partner for the movie. Let's bring him in.
Chris-san.
Thank you, Miyamoto-san. I am speaking.
Oh, I
on
thought it was
behalf
gonna be
of
a
our
different
directors,
Chris.
Michael Jelinek.
I'm gonna be honest. I was expecting a
and the
completely
entire
different Chris.
Illumination crew of artists. When I tell you that producing the Super Mario Brothers movie with you and your team at Nintendo
Wrong
has been
Chris.
an absolute privilege.
Give me the one that
Our
punches
crew
boulders.
is filled with Mario
Since we have so many
fanatics,
Chris's, give me the boulder
and they're
puncher
bringing
Chris.
the very best of their talent to this film every day. Next week, we complete animation. We're knee-deep into lighting and compositing. Composer Brian Tyler heads to the scoring stage in just 11 days. He's been working hand-in-hand with Koji Kondo to integrate classic themes from the game into the film's score. Miyamoto-san, it's been over 7 years since we first started talking about making this movie together. And it is thrilling to finally be here to show the very first look at footage with Mario fans at Nintendo Direct and at New York Comic Con. Miyamoto-san, shall we go ahead and introduce some of our cast?
Okay, Chris-san. Now, I'll introduce two of the stars from this movie. Both of them love Nintendo games and made this into a really fun movie. Are you ready?
I just love they really love Nintendo games.
Man, I spent hours of my life stomping Koopas in the original
Oh
Mario Brothers
God,
arcade
hell.
at my local
Yeah,
laundromat.
dude,
And then, of course,
stomping
it came out on
Koopas.
Nintendo, and I played that. I mean,
Isn't that
many
right,
years of my
gamers?
life.
That's what we
It's
did
an
back in the
honor,
day.
Truly, to be able to speak to the man who created those memories for me, and it's an honor to work.
Read
with
the
him.
script, Chris. Just nod your head and read the script.
Mario. That dream, like all dreams, faces one critical challenge. As in the film, I must face off against an utterly ruthless scene stealer. Every great hero needs a diabolical enemy, and I promise you, I could not have been paired with the more perfect king of the Koopas, Bowser, and my friend, the great and hilarious.
He seems too close to the camera.
Mr.
I don't know
Jack
why. I'm uncomfortable.
Thank you, Chris, but I can't let you have all the fun. Now it's time for us to make this moment all about me. While you've been dreaming about playing Mario, I've been preparing. Look at all this Koopa muscle I packed on. And this flowing mane doesn't just appear overnight. Do you have any idea how long it took me to learn how to breathe fire? I had to go learn it from Gene Simmons of Kiss. All this hard work's been worth it, though. I am so proud to have been able to collaborate with you and Miyamoto-san, as well as the entire Nintendo and Illumination team on this cinematic experience. One that will make its mark on Mario fandom forever. Much love. Peace out.
Thank you, Chris-san, Jack-san. All right then. Thank you all for waiting. Let's
Truly the
press start
posture of
button.
champions. I've cringed so far, I've keeled back into my chair. Alright, let's see this thing. Alright, from an animation standpoint, it looks really good. From just animation standpoint.
Behold, the
Oh my God.
king of the Koopas! the gates.
Actually, he didn't do too bad. Actually sounds pretty good. Not horrible.
That is but a taste of our fury. Do you yield? I do not. I finally found it. Now who's gonna stop me?
All right, they did Bowser really well. I like this. I like the Bowser. Mario, I'm not sold on.
What is this place?
I'm not sold on Mario.
Touch that mushroom, you'll die! Oh, I'm sorry. That one's perfectly fine. Come on, Mario!
Mushroom Kingdom, here we come.
It's not even Mario. It's just Chris Pratt. It's literally just Chris Pratt. What?
I want to thank all of you for being part of this moment with us, and we're excited to share even more footage in the coming months.
I'm looking forward to it too. What do you think will happen during Mario's adventure in the Mushroom Kingdom? Production of the movie is going well.
I will say though,
with any Nintendo game,
animation,
we're
like I
working on the
said,
finishing
animation
touches.
is on
I
point.
hope you're looking forward to
No
the
matter
next trailer.
how bad,
It'll
no
be a
matter
great
how bad the
experience
script
watching
is,
the
I can
Super
always
Mario Brothers
appreciate
movie
good
in movie
animation.
theaters. You'll get to see the Mushroom Kingdom on the big screen. Look closely,
And I think they did
you'll spot
Bowser
things
pretty
from
well.
all sorts of places. This film can be enjoyed by people of all ages, so I hope you'll get to a movie theater and cheer for Mario. That's all for today. We'll see you next spring in movie theaters. Thank you.
All right. Cool. Neato. If only there was a way I could stream it. Discord party? Yeah, no, I can't exactly do that there, buddy. Set my game to artifact directory. Also, who is it saying that the slingshot is bad? Who are the doubters who were like, how dare you sell a nuclear warhead for a slingshot? It's terrible. Doubters. Doubters in complete shambles. I'll lock that in. I don't want that. I actually want more range. Okay. Actually, no. I do want that. I do want baby with beard. Baby with beard. Didn't know it has 4 bounces. Yep, it bounces a whole lot. Because all I need is more range damage and baby with beard becomes really, really, really good. Alright, that was really good. Don't want that. Take the 9% speed. Take that. Take that. Free reroll. Don't want anything. Alright. Yeah, the bounces auto-aim onto enemies. That's why the slingshot's so good. I don't have to do any aiming. I literally just walk somewhat near the enemy, and we are good to go. Honestly, I think range up would probably be one of our best stats right now. Because I'd like to fire my slingshot from further away. Okay. I'll recycle that. I'll recycle that. I'll take some armor. Range and range damage. Crit chance. Crit chance. Okay. There's explosion range. Nothing explodes. But if I had the nuclear launcher, you know, we could have seen that potential. Sorry. Gummy. Yeah, we probably should take every gummy berserker we see. Alright. Uh-huh. Nah, I need the armor. We shouldn't take Gummy Berserker. I will want a bit more lifesteal though. I'll take that. Definitely take the max HP. Don't want that. I'll take Schmoop. And more dodge. And armor. I don't really need Rip and Tear. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really need Rip and Tear. I think Rip and Tear is a waste. Okay, we are gonna need some major raw damage up before the next wave. Next wave has mummies. Alright. Oh, no. Alright, take the 9% dodge there. Wow, there would have been a second plastic explosive, man. We could have had a really big nuke. Unfortunate. I'll take the range. Roll that. I don't want the obliterator. Pickup range. More dodge. Okay. Let that go. Honestly, the range and the dodge is all I needed. right. Okay. Not bad. Definitely need more lifesteal, though. Max HP, damage, armor, and speed? Yeah, I'll take all that. Max HP and damage. I'll take that armor there. I'll take that crit chance. I will take the rat. And the ugly tooth. Alright, let's go. Okay. This is a lot better than the Shiv. This is a hell of a lot better than the Shiv. Okay. Alright, not bad. No, we don't want that. More dodge? More dodge. Another rat for more lifesteal. And more crit and dodge. That dodge caps me, so that's good. I'll honestly take that crit there. I'll take more crit. I don't want the legendary shredder. That's not good for our build. Take the lifesteal. Okay. Lifesteal and dodge, take the wheel. Alright. Recycle that. Take more lifesteal. Take the crit. Take the weird food. Wisdom. Take wisdom. Darn. Okay. Alright. Okay. Honestly, wisdom, I think, is what really set us up here, because now that my damage is so high, I can kill the elites much, much faster. Alright. Nice. And honestly, if this went on for like, 20 more seconds, I'd have killed the bosses. What do we unlock? Focus. 30% damage, minus 3% attack speed for every weapon you have. This item is terrible. On everybody except one-armed. This build is literally terrible. I guess Bull could technically use that. Focus on multitasker. The value. The negative attack speed value. Alright. Another victory on the board. Who do we play next? Who do we play next, chat? Finish the row? Alright, engineer it is. Let's finish the row. It's time. It's time for the engineer. Harvesting. Roll. Take the engineering. Roll it again. Lock in that. Take that. Lock in. Roll. We don't want attack speed. We don't want that. Okay. Actually, wait. Hold on. Let's restart that. We should be grabbing mines. We should be grabbing all of the landmines. I was playing them not correctly. Although, honestly, I think what we do is we greed for economy early on. I don't know. Or I just take every single engineering item that shows up and call it a day. Because I could probably get away with just that. I can't say no to a bag this early. Does damage affect engineering? Probably not. Already skipped engineering? Screwdriver? I don't want the screwdriver. I only want wrenches. Screwdrivers make mine spawn. Okay. We'll take armor. We'll take another wrench. We'll lock in the landmine. We'll lock in the speed. But the legendary screws one mine every 3 seconds. That's cute. But you know how that doesn't help me? When it puts the mines in the corner of the map. And they sit there useless the entire time. I can make them every second. If they don't put them in good spots, it doesn't do anything. HP regen. Engineering. Take the engineering. Take the landmines just for more coverage. We'll take the plus speed. We'll roll this. Take the +1 engineering. We'll roll this. +3 engineering. Oh, okay. I like that. I guess if it makes them all spawn together. I still would rather have turrets. I'm gonna be honest. I still want wrenches. Take the max HP, take the luck, take the engineering, take that, take the wrench. 5 wrenches, more engineering, 40 damage, 44 damage shots. Go get it, turrets. Go get it. Nice. Now you can give your turrets piercing, right? If I remember correctly, free engineering. Yes, take that. More engineering. A free turret. Dodge and harvesting. I don't want to buy this, even though I know legendaries shoot explosives. It's not worth building for. Ooh, free turret. Nice. Too early for wings. Sorry, too early for wings. Maybe I'll lock it in, but too early for wings. I'll be honest, I'd rather just roll to buy more basic turrets than I want to buff mine explosions, which is why I didn't take the mines. I'd rather just have an infinite amount of regular basic turrets shooting constantly. That all do 52 damage each. Alright. Recycle that. We'll take the engineering. Take the basic turret. Roll that. Don't want that. And my healing will be from... My healing will just be from medic turrets, more than likely. Because I have, what, 45 engineering? The medic turrets would heal me for 4 right now. Actually, no, they'd heal me for 5, because it's 1 plus 10%. I need lumberjack shirt if I plan on going after trees. Yeah, so as far as life regen goes, he just needs... There we go. The hardest part is going to be building enough economy to actually get to legendary wrenches. That's going to be the hardest part. Or at the very least, all purple. Because purple has inherent piercing on it. We'll definitely take the dodge. That much percent damage is completely wasted on me. Take the max HP. Alright, let's do it. Alright. Let's sit over here. This feels like the easiest character right now, I'm gonna be honest. I know I'm probably gonna eat my words later, but this feels pretty darn easy. Alright. Alright, let's go. that away. We'll go ahead and take the dodge. Take the free reroll. Take that. Lock that in. Free. Lock in the wrench. Okay. I want one blue wrench for wave 9. Because I want the... I need the splash AoE. There we go. You want to kind of strategically upgrade your turrets, I feel. Because you don't want to just straight upgrade them all to purple. They're not that good as all purple. Or all blue, rather. Maybe 2 blues. Ideally we want all purple. And maybe one all purple, 1 blue. Alright. Not bad. More speed, more engineering. I don't need range. I just take armor there. Go ahead and take the crit chance, take the wrench. I don't want that. Purple wrench. Very nice. Like, finishes off my set bonus and gives me a laser turret, which is very nice. Now I just want more turrets. Wherever they'll show up, I just want more turrets. More free turrets, please. Because at this point, it's a little weird. Because all I can do is upgrade my turrets, but I need more volume of damage going out. So getting to a legendary would actually be very good for me, because then that has explosive damage on it. Alright. So we'll go ahead and take the armor here. Roll that. We'll take the dodge. Schmoop? Schmoop's pretty nice. Actually, that'll upgrade. I like that. We'll take that. We don't want baby. We already have a bunny. We don't need 2 bunnies. So now I got 2 purples. Which 2 purples is very nice for dealing with the mummies. And then after wave 12, we'll probably... So on wave 13, we'll combine the purples, ideally, into a legendary. Because wave 13, we're going to want more splash clear. Right now, we need more single target. Okay. Just keep kiting around. Not bad. We'll take the max HP. I already have a metal detector. I don't want a second one. I will take the coupon and the med turret. Very nice. There we go. Now it's time to start making all those. Okay, we needed a few more flamers for this wave. Need a few more flame ones. Because the initial rush is pretty bad. And that med turret heals me for how much? 6 health every shot right now. That's hilarious. Nice. If it ever hits. Oh, it's hitting. I just haven't taken a lot of damage. Alright, we don't want this. I will take 9 dodge. I'll go ahead and buy the recycler. We'll buy that. We'll buy that. Another turret. Not bad. That was a huge upgrade. Dude, I have so many turrets now. Holy turrets. This is so many. All right. Just have 1,000,000 turrets. No big deal. All right. All right. More dodge, definitely. Take the 4 engineering there. I don't need blood donation. I don't want that. But I will take another wrench. Don't want any of that. Actually, no, I do want the +6 engineering there. It's huge. And another wrench. And more max HP. Considering the med turret is going to be doing so much overhealing early on, it's better to increase my maximum health pool as much as I can. Alright. How much engineering do I have? 66 engineering. Alright. Nice, got a crate. Unfortunately, we can't kill the loot goblin. That's kind of sad. I mean, I guess, maybe? Do I care about this? It doesn't buff engineering damage. Right? Like, it doesn't buff engineering damage. It buffs my wrenches, though? So now my wrenches hit a little bit harder. They hit for 20 now. Which isn't the worst. I'm okay with that. I want a legendary. All right. Yeah, I guess. I don't feel too bad. How much damage does the legendary wrench do? It does 24 damage. It's not the worst. Okay, now we're gonna want to go ahead and buff up. Oh my god, I can't kill anything. And granted, those guys have a lot of health, but also, I can't kill anything. Alright. We'll take 9 more dodge. We'll buy a wrench and an... We'll combine that wrench. We'll buy another wrench. We'll buy another one of those. Lock in another wrench. I would like explosion size. A plastic explosive for the legendary actually would be really nice. I don't want damage, I just want size. It already hits hard enough, I just want it to cleave out more. Alright. Alright. Not bad. More trees? Sure, why not? More engineering. Buy another one of those wrenches. We'll get more dodge. I'm almost dodge capped. More trees. I guess lock combine. Yeah. 2 legendaries now. Not bad. All right. Worth it. Found a crate. All right. Not bad. Don't want that. That's free. Let's just take the armor there. I'll go ahead and take the explosive now. I'll take the weird food. It's too late for fertilizer. I need a little more dodge. More trees, and we'll lock that in. So that'll give me another legendary. Oof. Don't want your turrets to all spawn in the middle on this map. Would have been nice if we moved a little bit to the left or the right. Maybe towards an edge. That'd have been nice. Alright. Alright. Nice. Break that tree. Come over here. We picked up so much free engineering this run. We are set. Let's go ahead and get another legendary wrench. I'll lock in the cute monkey. Has 4 snakes now. Ideally, I'm not using the flamethrower turret. That's why I don't care about the snakes. I don't feel like investing into something that I'm literally trying to get away from. Another turret or another crate there. Let's see. Alright. And to think we only had one med turret. Yeah, I'll go ahead and take the luck. I'll take the armor. Take the movement speed. Monkey, that. Schmoop? No, I don't need schmoop. Alright. Okay. More damage. Will engineer kill the bosses? Time to find out. Nope, or I'll just get fucking shit on so fast. Damn. Almost first tried NG. Almost. I got too lost in the sauce that is the so I had no econ that entire time. Like literally no econ. I need money so that I can afford shit. Med turret slacking. I agree. We'll take the harvesting. We'll roll. I'll buy a free turret. I'll lock in more enemies. Maybe? More enemies seems nice. One or two screwdrivers would be good. I disagree. Okay, maybe one screwdriver. Maybe one screwdriver. One. Alright. So now we got more enemies. Especially if we get plastic explosive and we get some explosion range increased. That would be nice. Okay. Now we got the coupon. That'll be our second coupon. So we've saved 12% cash. That's very nice for us. I don't know how many coupons we had last time. I can't kill trees. A third coupon. Oh wait, I wanted that. I wanted that screwdriver. I'm dumb. Ice, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. More harvesting. Alright. I don't think we bother with the trees at all. Trees are... It's not worth leaving my little safety home here. Crit chance, armor, luck. Take dodge. Take harvesting. Another turret. Alright, not bad. Hey, a crate. I think we'll be able to win this one. Sanjiran, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Alright, this is Bold 2.0? Nah. 9% dodge. Another one of those. Cute monkey, XP gain. I'll go ahead and lock in the metal. Metal just feels like always take it. You know? Metal feels nice. Alright. Alright, maybe there's something to all these screwdrivers. Maybe there's something to all this. 2 legendary screwdrivers would be awesome. Let's just get 2 legendary screwdrivers. We don't want that. Recycle. Take the max HP. Take the dodge. Take the metal. I don't want any of that. Piercing. Piercing sounds nice. Piercing sounds real nice. So now every single turret has piercing. That's actually huge. Now I don't want to upgrade to blue. I want to upgrade straight to purple, ideally. So only 1 blue turret at a time. Alright. Sure, I'll take explosive damage. I'll take engineering. I'll take the bag. Alright, so we're gonna upgrade that, but we want to get out of blue as quickly as possible. Don't want that. We'll take more explosive damage. There we go. This is nice. This piercing is really good. Nice. Alright, not bad. Range and attack speed minus lifesteal? No, thank you. HP regen? Sure. Or engineering? Yep. Armor? Mm-hmm. Purple wrench. Purple screwdriver. Another purple wrench. 3 purple wrenches. Not bad. And 3 coupons. Jesus. So this now spawns a mine every 6 seconds, dealing 63 damage. Not bad. Meow, 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 meow. Darn, I was trying to push him back in. Okay, he died, so we're fine. Alright. Frog? I'll take frog. Take lemonade. Take engineering. Take pig. More piercing. Okay. I'll lock that in. I'll take even more piercing. And a med turret to keep me alive, too. Skipped cog. Oh, I keep forgetting cog. I'm sorry. Sorry, I rarely do engineering runs, so I see the icon for a lot of engineering items, and my brain immediately says, don't take it. You have to forgive me. Please. I'm not pretending to be this stupid. I am just this stupid. Alright. Alright, see what we got here. No. Now we got 2 med turrets. Look at that. 2 med turrets. That's twice the amount of healing. And those heal me for 5 right now, so that's 10 healing. Let's find more. Let's find more, chat. I just want 7 med turrets, so no matter how hard I'm getting shit on, we're still good. Okay. Check that. Nope. No, we don't synergize with that at all. For engineering. More movement speed. Legendary turret. Tyler? I've never actually tried Tyler before. I'm not gonna lie. This is the very first time he's ever shown up on an engineering run. And I was very confused as to what to do in that exact moment. He doesn't attack very often, but when he does, it hurts. All right. Yeah, he just AoEs everything. Heal me. Okay. I'll take more HP regen. I will take more HP regen. I will take dodge. I will take more dodge. I'll take more HP regen. All right, let's go. Go get him. Okay. No stats transfer to the turrets. The only thing that affect turrets are things that would affect everything, like explosion radius increases all explosions, that type of stuff. But plus damage, anything like that, the only way to increase the damage of a turret is through engineering. Or in small cases, you know, explosive damage specifically for the mines and the legendary turrets. We need a lot more, we need a lot more engineering. We need a lot more. I don't want any of that. A third med turret. Okay. Crit range, attack speed, none of that stuff affects turrets. If you see me picking up crit items, it's because they have dodge attached to them, and I value dodge very highly, as that is the only thing my character can actually do. Outside of that, I'm at the mercy of my turrets. I am getting 6 healing, though, from 3 different turrets, so... you know, I'm gonna have quite a bit of healing. Okay. Not bad. More explosion damage. More engineering. I don't value Little Frog anymore, but I will take the metal. It's a good amount of survivability. I'll also take Schmoop and another screwdriver there. I'll lock that in. I don't need it right this second, but I do want it. Okay. I'll save it for 17. I feel like the best way to use piggy bank is how we're using it right now, is that you stay above 500 once you have it, and then just treat it as extra income instead of trying to greed off your ass and get massive scaling. Don't need that. We'll take the HP regen. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. 3 legendary turrets. 3 legendary turrets. All right. Now we really want plastic explosive for 50% increased explosion size, or 25%. We really want to see that show up now. Okay. Oof. Those guys still hit very hard. I don't have the recycler, sadly, so. We don't want that. That's minus engineering. That won't pay for itself. I'll go ahead and take the tooth. Take more landmines. Lock in the toolbox. Lock in that. Why not just take the 20% dodge while standing still? Because it's useless the moment I'm trying to actually dodge the attack. And I can tell you, moving out of the way is a lot better than standing still and praying to RNGesus that you don't take damage. Especially since dodge is capped at, what? 60%? It's very easy to hit the 40, especially when you can get hit 4 times a second for 20 damage each. You don't want to be standing still and just roll that. Alright. Where's my plastic explosive at, chat? Help me find it. Where's it at? That was a lot of engineering. That was a whole lot of engineering we just picked up. Turrets heal me for 9. Honestly, more maximum health would be ideal right now. Because my turrets heal me up very fast, but I can also get burst down very quick. So, I think the best way of healing now is higher health pool. That's what we need. Because you'll notice a lot of my healing right now is completely wasted, and then I get burst down. Case in point. Okay, we're gonna recycle that because I need maximum health. Or armor. Both are good. Says he wants max HP, doesn't take max HP. There we go, 67. All right. Mm-hmm. Okay. Nice. Almost killed him. Almost got a double boss kill. +6 armor, +6 engineering. Life regen, minus life regen, and minus life steal. That's not a very good item. It's only good on engineer. It's like only good on engineer. Eh, oh well. Another one. We have finished a row. We have finished a row. Now what do we do? Now we do multitasker with tasers. It's time for 12 tasers, chat. Are you ready for 12 tasers? Oh, it's time, chat. Oh, it's time for tasers. Let's do it. We are gonna have so many. Y'all hear the dog? More tasers. Yep. More harvesting, another taser. Time for 12 wrenches. Dude, I could not imagine having 12 fucking wrenches. Where's more tasers? More tasers. Let's do it. So now we have 6 tasers, chat. But the fun does not stop. The fun does not end. He looked so happy with his 6 tasers, too. Alright, we need some more elemental damage. More elemental damage, more tasers, more elemental damage, another taser. And a piggy bank. Having the time of his life, chat. He looks really stupid, but he's having the time of his life. Nice bag value. Sure. Another taser? You shouldn't have. This one's blue. This one in particular is blue. We're gonna need to pick up plus damage. Much as I love all these tasers, we are missing out on damage potential here. Alright. HP regen, more enemies. More elemental. Oh. A snake. Now I just need a sausage. Let's throw in the sausage, chat. We just need to find a screaming sausage. Alright. Well, I was gonna try and go for a crate, but I guess not. Piercing would be amazing, obviously. +3 elemental damage. Raw damage! We could buy it. We just need to survive one wave. Well, that fixes a lot of my damage problems. Alright. We just need to be able to buy it next wave. Nice, got some crates. We'll take the broken mouth. We'll recycle that. We'll take the elemental damage. We'll take wisdom and fertilizer. Probably take Bean Teacher too. Alright. My damage is starting to go up. I'm starting to believe. Oh, so close. So what were we missing there? What were we missing? Stick. Stick build. Let's go sticks. The best build in the world. Stick. What does stick do? It buffs the damage of all other sticks. What happens if you have 12 sticks? You have lots of sticks. This build is literally see a stick, take a stick. See the stick? Take a stick. We want more sticks. All right. More harvesting, a coupon, a stick. Alright. Now we have 3 sticks. So even though I'm losing damage, I'm gaining damage still. Okay. All right, let's take more harvesting. Let's take more attack speed. Another stick. Another stick. Early recycler. So now my sticks hit for 21. So currently every stick increases the damage of all other sticks by 4? 4. And I get a little bit of max HP because of the primitive set bonus. Alright. More harvesting. Let's buy that and another stick. This one's a blue stick, which is completely different from all the other sticks because this one increases damage by 6. It's a lightsaber. A glorious stick lightsaber. +1 max HP, not bad. Alright. I'll take some lifesteal and some movement speed, and then guess what? I'm buying more sticks. Now we have 8 sticks. This just looks stupid. Have bag? I do not have bag. No bag value. Alright. Definitely take the plus harvesting there. Take more lifesteal. Take another stick. And more attack speed. And another stick. Dude, there's so many sticks. Infinite stick works. I have 9 sticks right now. I can add 3 more. What's the attack damage difference? 26 to 37 with a slight attack speed up. Not bad. Definitely take the knockback there. I actually do want the range. And I'll take the max HP here. Another stick. More trees. A coupon. Buy all that. Stick and tear. We're not taking rip and tear. Rip and tear does not scale very well with us. We don't actually take melee damage. We take sticks. Like, if I'm gonna take anything, it's gonna be raw percent damage up, because I have so much base damage from sticks. Like, I have minus 41% damage, and this stick is still hitting for 35. It's time for even more sticks. More armor. A coupon. Crit and dodge. Cute monkey. Roll. Another stick. I just need one more stick for infinite stick works. Now we need percent base damage. Sticks have gotten me a lot of base damage now. Also, what would be nice is attack speed. Because a 10% attack speed up when you have this many fucking weapons is pretty noticeable. Alright, so we'll definitely take the raw damage there. We'll take the crit chance. And I'll take more raw damage. More attack speed. More XP gain. My final stick. The stick is here. All 12 sticks. Infinite stick works. Unlimited stick works. Alright. So the cool thing about sticks, I really don't need to upgrade sticks anymore. Like, I don't need any more sticks. We can go purely passives at this point, in my opinion. Because I already have the damage. It's just, you know, hidden behind my minus 40% damage down. I'll take the armor. Take more harvesting. $15 damage on 12 different attacks. Seems pretty darn good. Mammoth was nice. Plus it gives me some HP regen, which I do want. Need that percent damage up though. I know, we're getting there. What would be nice now is wisdom. Wisdom and lifesteal. Don't use piercing. Kind of want to reroll for lifesteal percent here. There it is. I don't think I value that highly. Because you gotta think, every single stick is +4 basically flat damage. I do want attack speed, though. Crit would be nice. But I'd rather take the metal. Metal's too good. I don't think we go crit. I think the crit's overrated. We just take as much percent-based damage as we can find. We could also use more movement speed. Okay. Alright, we'll take more lifesteal. We'll take the piggy bank. Do a free reroll here. Let the money go. If I can beat the wave, if I can beat the previous wave, no problem. Just let the money stack up. Wave 14 isn't that big of an issue either. Alright. I need more lifesteal percent. Actually, what we need is more speed. Yeah, more speed. A little bit of dodge. Take the lifesteal. This is literally just +2. This is $40 for +2 damage. I'll take it. +2 damage to all weapons, and then I don't see it as +44 damage, because really what you need to be looking at when you think of damage is, does this turn this 3-shot into a 2-shot? The answer is I don't know. Maxie, thanks for the new sub. Appreciate that. More lifesteal. Purple stick. This implies the existence of a legendary stick. L. Legendary stick. Power generators are really good. We're gonna take that next round. Look at that. The true stick. How much damage does the true stick do? 86 damage. Nearly double. Actually, how fast does it attack, too? Attacks quite a bit faster, too. God. All right. More lifesteal, please. All right. So that was a damage up and a survivability up. We could use more plus speed. We will need more speed. I'm going to tell you that right now. We are going to need more speed before 17. Because the elite mummies have a lot of fucking health. And I do not have the DPS for them. Okay. We don't use that. I will definitely take 15% attack speed. Another stick. I need max HP. Or not max HP. I need, Actually, no, we do need max HP. I need max HP and lifesteal. I need movement speed. There's another stick. But I need movement speed. That'll do. Or sticks. Another legendary stick. I'm sorry, chat. I need the movement speed for this round. Fucking... If I can't kill the mummies, I need to be able to outrun them. And plus, think about it. 10% movement speed is also 10% damage. Which is probably a much larger upgrade right now than literally anything else I have. But it isn't a stick. Fair point. I hear your issues. I'm also going to willingly ignore them. I'll take weird food. It's good. There. More sticks. You happy? Alright. Alright. No. Raw damage. Actually, no, speed. Wisdom! Wisdom. Wisdom, chat. Take a look at my damage now. For soon, it will grow out of control. Alright. 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 I'm only 8% crit, so honestly, 5% speed is also 5% damage, so I'll take it. Take a bit more dodge. We'll take some damage. We'll take a stick. We'll take another stick. Now we have 2 legendary sticks. Plus 6 melee damage for everything. Another stick. More speed. Knockback. Lock in the stick. So I bring it on with me. To wave 21. I'm trying to kill the boss. Unsure if that's a great idea. Woo! Nice. We unlocked the chopper. +1 HP recovered from consumables. Nice. Stick run. Stick build, best build. I love sticks. Nice. Well, that's another character done. Multitasker, done. Question is, who's next? Brawler. Let's just go ahead and do Brawler, because it's very obvious we can only play Brawler in one very specific way. Fist. Or hand. We could go hand. Ooh. It's time. Mm-hmm. We'll take the harvesting. I'll take even more harvesting. I'll take even more harvesting. I'll take even more harvesting. We could just go full harvest. We could go full harvest and play basically a pacifist game. We're basically just playing pacifist right now. Ooh. Whew, that looks good. But I've made up my mind. We're going the full monk build. Alright. I guess we'll take the melee damage. Go. Alright, we have piggy bank. and 6 hands. You know what that means. No more DPS upgrades, only econ. Only econ and survivability. Alright. More harvesting. More armor. Another hand. More dodge. Roll. Okay. Now I have a blue hand. Forgot about the piggy bank. I didn't forget about it. I just want to get a little bit more harvesting upgrades before we really jump into it. The sooner I get harvesting up and running, the better. What does harvesting do? It's basically extra money at the end of the round. So that was basically 86 kills worth of free money. Okay, let Piggy Bank do its thing. Okay. The funny part is that somehow I'm still killing things. We are gonna need a little bit more though. More harvesting. More range. I don't really care about the bag, I'm gonna be honest. Let's lock in the candle. I want it, but not right now. Range? I want range so my hands shoot out sooner. Alright. Down. Alright, not bad. We'll take more lifesteal. Alright. We'll lock in the movement speed. Let's let our money go. This round's pretty much just survive. Alright. More lifesteal, please. Oh my god, that hurt. Please, more lifesteal. Please. I beg of you. Okay. So we got 100 there. More harvesting. Let's go. Now this is where I would like the tractor to show up. The tractor never shows up, but I would like it to. Alright. What's my dodge chance right now? 42%. Well, there went that. All right. New plan. Time to punch the world. Time to punch the world, chat. What does he get? Melee damage, 15 dodge. It's time to punch the world. It's time. We don't want a hand, we want a fist. And another fist. 4 fists. Alright. Not bad. We'll take the melee damage. We'll take trees die in 1 hit. We'll lock in another fist. We'll lock in the crit in melee. I think we're gonna go crit on this. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go crit here. I couldn't kill him. He just kept taking fists one after another. All right. Now I have 5 fists. Now I do 13 damage. It's enough to one-shot these guys, so that's nice. Alright. Nice. Alright. We already have a lot of attack speed. I'll take some damage. Take the piggy bank. Let it roll. Okay. Let the piggy bank make the money. That's the plan here. Just let the piggy bank make the money. Just fucking punch him into a corner. Okay. Let's see here. Take the harvesting and the melee damage. We'll take a 3rd fist, and I'll lock in the dangerous bunny. Because I don't need it right now, and I'd like Piggy Bank to do its thing. What's the damage difference here? 18 to 23. But it does fire significantly faster. Pretty noticeable. Okay. take some harvesting. I'll take the free reroll. Don't see anything I want. This is the best use of bunny right here. It's just letting piggy bank make me money, and then just use the bunny for free rerolling and lock in stuff that I want. So when I actually need to pick up the damage, I can. Okay. Nice, not bad. Take more harvesting. Definitely don't want the range damage. I will take the lifesteal though. I'll go ahead and buy some more fists. And I'll lock in the claw tree. Don't need it right this second. But I do want some extra damage for this wave. Just so I can beat up the big guys. Help. Okay. Legendary, thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate that. Oh god. That was almost really bad. Ooh, wisdom. That's perfect. That's perfect. That's all my damage that I need. Now we have 5 blue fists. This early in, wisdom's pretty nice. Uh-huh. There we go. Take out the big guys as much as we can. Alright, we'll take the XP gain, we'll take the dodge. We'll take more harvesting. I'll buy another fist. I'll buy another fist and another claw tree. There we go. Now we got some purple fists. The fists don't seem that good, I'm gonna be honest. I guess they're cheap. That's their thing. They're cheap. They're a low tier weapon. What's the attack speed on these things? Really not much of a difference, I'm gonna be honest with you. Not much attack speed difference between the blue and the purple. Darn. I don't know how to play this character. Unless we just get a blazing fist early? I have a good idea of what I want, but it's gonna be hard to actually make up. Okay. Attacks. Returns really kicks in. All right. We'll take the max HP. There's a specific item I'm looking for. Whether or not I find it, though, remains to be seen. We're looking for a sausage. Or burning fists. Either one will work, but I need one of them. I'll take more attack speed. Chopper? No. No, 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 no. Okay. On that harvesting run you did, you had a burning fist and a sausage. You kind of threw it. In hindsight, I did. But I have a better... I didn't really know that's the kind of build I wanted in order to win. Now I do. My build's focused in the right direction. I just need to have one burning fist show up. Just one little burning fist to show up. That's all I want. Okay. Okay. If we have burning fish show up, we've got our build. Come on, give me something nice. Burning fist. I know you're out there somewhere. Why not grab another fist? I want burning fist. Regular fists aren't going to really help me out all that much. Alright. Okay. See what we got here. All that. Take the speed. A little muscly dude's not bad. There's Sosig. I think it's gonna be a reset, more than likely. Until we can find that early burning. Alright. Oh. Ah, okay. I'll take the 6% speed. I'll take the sausage. Okay. Yeah, honestly, this build is dead without the flame gloves. As nice as this build is so far. Yeah, I'm making like no money. We gotta restart. I know what I want, it's just a matter if they show up or not. Alright. Oh, we'll recycle that. I'll take the dodge. I'll buy a fist. I'll buy the attack speed. I'll buy another fist. Need luck to get that burning fist? We might. We might need some luck. Anyway, 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. BRB. All right. Take away the BRB. Hello, I'm here.
Boop.
Can I just, I do want to take a moment though And I want to just say how thankful I am that I have 7,000 people watching me play Brotato for the 7th day in a row. I just want to point that out. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. It's tempting me to buy it. Yeah. A lot of people have gotten games just, hold on, real quick. Type 1 in chat if you have bought a game because a streamer played it. Not to be a sponsored stream, just in general. If you have bought a game specifically because you watched a streamer play it, and you were like, yep, I want that. I know what I want. Anthem. I am so sorry that I got you to buy Anthem. Or a streamer got you to buy Anthem. But it's really a grab bag. Bought Brotato because of you? I mean, this one's value. This game's literally $5. And I have definitely, I will say I have definitely gotten $5 worth of... see. Nice. All right. When in doubt, Thief Blade. Thief Blade's always the answer, chat. Think about it this way. I can just do Thief Blade until the build that I actually want shows up. Rather than trying to force it, I'm still making extra cash. Definitely lock in more enemies. Darkest Dungeon? Dude, I need to find time to try out that Darkest Dungeon update. It looks good. Altar of Hope? Nice. Oh, definitely take defective steroids. Go ahead and take the dodge. I'll take damage. I'll take gentle alien. I'll take a third one. I'll lock in the claw tree for the crit. Look at all these extra materials, dude. Very nice. Crit chance is huge. Okay, more attack speed. So if you're wondering why I don't combine the Thief Blade, it's because the set bonus for Thief Blade gives crit, which increases the chance that I even might get the material in the first place. Also, they don't die to a non-crit, so there's the potential that if a non-crit hits them, the next one is a crit. So it's like RNG manipulation. It looks like we're gonna need a bit more damage. we're gonna need a bit more melee damage. Flaming Knuckles is there. Or we could just go our thief build. I say we just go our thief build. I think our thief build will be what we need. This thief build makes so much money. And this guy really has no downsides for just playing him as a regular old thief build. You know? There's nothing saying I have to use brawling weapons. There we go. 216. Go and roll that. Take some crit chance. Take some max HP. Take another thief dagger. Okay. This will be my last round then. Alright. Another thief dagger. Unarmed bonus though. But unarmed isn't that good. Like, I'd rather just play him as a character that starts with 5 melee damage and 15 dodge and call it a day. I don't think actually using the unarmed is worth it. Just unarmed is such a shit weapon type. Alright. Nice. More crit chance. Another dagger. Piggy bank. So what's my crit chance right now? 56 with white, and then 61 with blue. That's gonna be a lot of extra materials on the next wave. Ow. I really need lifesteal though. Alright. Recycle that. I want dodge or crit? Probably crit. Max HP and regen. Nope, nothing. Alright, let's go. Aren't you losing cash through missed kills? I can tell you the fist build ain't gonna get any extra kills. Alright. No blue knife. Blue knife is not very good. We want thief blade or nothing else. Hey, Rory. I do need movement speed, though. Yeah. I need movement speed. We'll give it one more try, but I gotta go. It was my last attempt. Win or lose, chat. This was our last attempt. Actually, we'll go ahead and call it here. We'll go ahead and call it here. I don't want to be late. I don't want to be late. All right, chat. Thank you so very much for watching today. We have made quite a bit of progress. We did what? How many characters today? How many characters did we win as? Bull, one-armed soldier, engineer, and multitasker. 5 wins today. Not bad. Not bad. All right. Well, with that, we're going to go ahead and call it a day. Thank you for being here. I'll be back again on Saturday at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. Might do a small rescue stream on Friday, but other than that, I wouldn't expect much. Name I can't read. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. And thank you, everybody, for all the subs, the resubs, the tips, bits, everything y'all do. I'll see y'all on Saturday. All right.